Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Forgive the nose, it's being extra obnoxious today. Anyway, I see a clock in from Kaylin. Welcome in, Kaylin. So to catch folks up, of course, I did not get any additional work done on the the 100% cleanup since last stream. I should not have expected that might happen. When does that ever happen for me? No, it just doesn't. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure the only one I really care to do is the animals. And I have a list for the animals because we now know, one, that the animals, neither the animals, the fish, or the treasures get you a stray bead. We have 99 of 100. Number 100 comes as a result of beating the final boss. So we won't get that until we've beaten the game. That's fine, that's expected. At worst, I'll miss out on like one or two specific things, but they're the sort of thing I can go back for in at a later time if I really feel like it. No, what news, Archangel? I am not up to date on a lot of news. Okay, that's better. So bear with me while I get the game loaded up. Oh! Oh, no, that is good news. Excellent, excellent. Seriously, that's wonderful to hear. Pronoun check. Sure. Latent has redeemed the pronoun check, folks. If your pronouns don't matter to you, let me know. Oh, sorry. If your pronouns matter to you, let me know what they are in chat. And thank you for clocking in as well. And gotcha. I was wondering about that. That makes sense. Ooh, 25 stream streak. Very nice. Okay. So, we're starting off in Yoshpet, and we are going to make the run through Yoshpet one more time. Yes, you might be like, Astral, why the hell would you want to go back through Yoshpet again? Well, it turns out there's a very sneaky critter that you cannot get the first time you go through. So we're after that one. That's our goal. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about any races with Kai. We're done with those. And having successfully done the race with Kai, I feel like I've got a better sense of where everything is in this forest. So that's nice, at least. I still won't say it's a perfect sense. But good enough that I should be able to dodge most of the obstacles. We'll see. Oh. I hadn't bloomed all the trees in here, had I? Well, this is my opportunity to bloom the rest of the trees. Cool. That'll work. Kind of nice to have an opportunity to finish up that particular task. So that means we have to travel through inner and outer. I don't remember if there's a shortcut to... if there's like a warp portal of sorts to the area I need to get to. If there is, I'll feel very silly. But, you know, it's not the end of the world. There we go, there's another one I have not done yet. And one I probably never would have done otherwise, because it was off the beaten path enough to not matter for the race with Kai. You. Now, unfortunately, we are not done just by getting here to Pongtan. No. Instead, we have to go deeper in. We have to go all the way back to the location where the spirit gate is. Yes, you heard me correctly, folks. Apparently a dog managed to make its way all the way out here. How? Don't ask me. I have no bloody clue. That is one very stubborn pupper, is my general sense on things. But and I'm likely to get hit quite a few more times because I do not know the pattern for this set of snowballs nearly as well as I knew the other ones, because I had to learn them. Hey. Hey, buddy. Hi. Hi. No. Thank you. Rude. There we go. Ow. Speaking of rude. Unixbit, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. Did I save with that weapon on? No worries. No worries. Ha. And thank you for that clock and Archangel. There you go. Oh, and there's also one additional treasure we need to go hunt down. That is, there's one more, or potentially need to hunt down, one more piece of heart is my preferred way to look at it. I have a list I can consult for that too. I'm going to do that if I start getting a little bit uncertain about things. Rude. Melt already. Thank you. Thank you, Leighton. And as I said, this gives me an opportunity to bloom the remainder of those trees. Gotta fix up the demon trees. Bad ice. No, no, no cookie. No cookie for you. There we go. There we are. Hey, Avilafar, welcome in. I hope your time zone is treating you well, and also I should take the opportunity every once in a while to double check these dead ends. Nope. Bye! Right, this portion of the forest kind of sucks. Because you get both snowballs and icicles. Gently. Oy. No rudeness. I hate that. So rude. So rude. Let's go. I appreciate that you asked, Archangel. Nontop, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in, friend. I hope your time zone is treating you fantastically. Right. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, dash. Made it across. Let's go. Okay, so I understand why that one failed. Okay, you know what? I don't have time for this. I don't have time for dealing with your shenanigans, buddy. Bye. I have like 40 seconds left on my clock. Nope, I'm not fighting any enemies for that. There was a warp back here. Dang it. Hold on. Give me a sec, folks. Did that list lie? Did I not have to do that? I'm going to feel very silly if that's the case. Beyond the spirit gate. Okay, so there was the one missable creature. Okay. Yeah, you can only go through there once. Oh, drat. Well, I hope we didn't miss that one, because if we did, it ain't happening. The 100% animals is impossible. I don't think I did. I'm pretty sure I fed the dog in Kamiki in the past. God, I hope I fed the dog in Kamiki in the past. Because that would feel real bad if I didn't. And I missed that as a result. No, I'm pretty sure I was paying very close attention when it came time for that. Okay, I'm looking at my list here. Okay, good. It has versions by area. So there's 4 sparrows, a chicken, a dog, and the hare. Got the dog. I might miss 1 or 2 things in chat. My apologies, folks. I have a list open here, and I'm just kind of... This will help me make sure that I catch everything I'm supposed to for this. All. A path leading, sun, turnip field corner. There's one of the things. I know why I missed these birds. I've been running around Kamiki mostly at night. Well, I should say I've been running around a lot of areas mostly at night. And apparently, the birds don't come out during the nighttime. They're only out during the day. So that's why I missed some of them. Got that one. Got the chicken, I believe. I'm pretty sure I remember getting the chicken. Yep, got the chickens. We're good there. There were the ones right by Kumuso, and then the path to the sun deck / rafters. So Kumuso's here. Got those ones. Path to the sun deck / rafters. That's this one right up here. And then I'll bounce over and double check chat, see what's up, make sure I haven't missed anything there. Also, I should be able to just see by animal. Yeah, I might just run this by animal, actually, because that'll be easier. Knight, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in, friend. Yeah, if I do it by animal, then I'll know... No, I'm going to run it by area. I'm going to run it by area. Area makes the most sense to me. Okay, so that's Kamiki done. Hana Valley has 3. We did the monkeys. I'm damn certain we got the boars as well, and the boar piglets. And this is where having access to the animal list is helpful. Boar piglets are good. Boars are good. Okay, so the only animals I need to double check if I spot them on the list here are sparrows, hares, monkeys, nightingales, dogs. There's still apparently a handful of them left. Mice, sheep, cranes, and bears. So I'm going to take a quick scan down the list and see if those show up here so I know what areas to get over to. Shinshu has a sparrow. So first, let's go back out to Shinshu. There are the hares. Excellent. Granted, I don't know if this is going to give me anything. It might not. For all I know, this does nothing. And this is just me going around doing nice things to animals. So, okay, only one to check as far as Shinshu is concerned then. And I'm pretty sure I got this one, and that's just outside of Tama's house. Because there are the horses that might have been in question. Wait, I saw them. Yep, got him. Okay. Agata has a pair of sparrows. Dog, I know exactly what they're referring to. There's a nightingale, apparently. Yeah, so might have 1 or 2 things in Agata. Okay, cool. Also, we have ads starting in about a minute, folks, so... if any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. Okay. And that was the only creature I was concerned about as far as Shinshu is concerned. So we're good to continue. And I love the ability to run on water. It's so good. So hopefully this won't take too terribly long. Since I'm looking by area now. If we get all of the others and find I'm down by 1, I'm missing a dog. We know where it is. And it's impossible to get now. But I don't think that's the case. That'll be the case. So I feel like I tried to be very careful while I was out in the past. Kamiki of the past. And a dog is quite difficult to miss. Okay. Got those nightingales. We're good there. Sparrows. There's the bridge leading to Taka Pass. and the path to the pseudo ruins. Got him. That set of sparrows is done. Bridge to Taka Pass. Yep. Got them all. Okay. Taka Pass is the next spot. That might have some stuff I'm missing. That would be a sparrow. There's a sparrow, 2 dogs, a nightingale. And if I'm hunting birds, I need it to be daytime. Okay, so the sparrow is just outside Sasa Sanctuary. Which makes sense. The dog, there's 2 of them. One of them is on the pathway to the cutter's place. I hear the dog. Didn't say in the cutter's house, but on the pathway. We got those. The other dog is near the moles behind a large rock. No. I'm not playing with you. Go away, moles. I'm not interested in playing your game. The moles minigame is annoying. And if I don't have to do it, I would much rather not do it, you know? It says near them, not necessarily behind them. Yep, okay, so that's the one near the moles. Got that one already. That's the other dog. Okay, so we got both of the dogs. Okay. Sparrow, hare, monkey. There are some monkeys. Okay, so I have to pay attention for monkeys too. And there was one back in the forest. We're going to take a quick trip back into the forest. Apologies, folks. I forgot monkeys were on my list of animals to pay close attention to. The monkey left bank by the waterfall. I feel like I would have seen that one. But, you know, you can never quite be sure. So, we'll go see. We'll go see. There's... question is, which waterfall is it referencing? There's like 2 of them. Monkeys. Got him. Yep. I thought I had them, but I wanted to double check, you know? And there's hares in here too. Sparrow, so sparrow, hare, monkey. Guardian sapling right side. Between Madame Fawn's house and the safe point past the log bridge near Taka Pass entrance. Right side. Well, let's go check Madame Fang's place. This is one of those right out on the beaten path ones. But I feel like I would have. Yep, there they are. Got him. I would have gotten ones over by the Guardian Sapling, because I'm there, I'm cleaning that thing up. I would have been paying attention. I should probably check it anyway to be on the safe side. Yeah. I should check it on the safe side anyway. It's foolish of me not to consider not doing so. Because if I'm wrong, I'm going to pay for it. Also, I'm curious about a thing. Nope. Yep. Those are the ones. I didn't see the one, and I saw ones by Madame Fawn's. Oi, Amaterasu. Stop that moving like you're drunk. Come on. It's not time yet. Wait until we've completed the game, and then you can get yourself a nice break and whatnot. But not until then, okay? Okay. Glad we're all on the same page. I'm gonna double check chat real fast. I'm going to try and remember to check and chat from time to time just to make sure I'm not missing anything from any of you. If it looks like I've missed something, bear with me for a few. That's because I need to have this list up on the monitor where I keep the chat window, and so that's going to complicate things ever so slightly. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, yeah, so I saw all of the ones in Agata. Daytime. Uphill path to Kusa Village, buried near Bingo in the western map. Need digging champ. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay, so we would have gotten that one. Because that's inside of a place. Check Sasa Sanctuary. Aha! Here's one. Here's a set I missed. Let's go. Sparrow's done. Sparrows are done. Okay, so I no longer have to worry about sparrows. Hares, monkeys, nightingales, dogs, mice, sheep, crane, bear. There is a nightingale here, but it's over by the guardian sapling. So unless I fix the guardian sapling like late at night, I don't see how I would have missed that one. I'll double check it anyway. Also, I heard that. That is a clock in. Welcome in, Life Forcer. Thank you for clocking in. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. Yep, that's the uphill path for the monkeys. The monkeys are done. Do I do it? Yeah. Oh, of course, I'm doing this in a really weird-ass order. I should have done the check the nightingale first. But honestly, I'd be very surprised if I missed this particular nightingale, considering where it is and what you're doing when you get to that location. It would have been a very silly one to have missed out on. Then again, I missed the sparrows on the way to Sasa Sanctuary, so it's entirely possible I did actually miss it. Okay, cool. Part of the problem here, too, is the fact that the draw distance for animals is kind of small. So it can be hard to tell if you've missed one, because you got to be fairly close for them to spawn in the first place. So I did miss them. What did I say? What did I say about this being easy? And I even came back here to get this treasure. Oh, but I did it at night time. That's why I didn't see them. Because presumably they, like, find trees they can go hang out in to sleep at night. And that's why it's possible to miss them. And why I almost definitely missed them on that attempt. Kusa! Kusa has monkeys. I already confirmed the sparrows are good, the chickens are good. I'd be surprised if I missed any of these dogs. Although if I did, because these are the Canine 5, the Canine Warriors. I can see a monkey missed in this bunch, though. And you'll see why I say that in a moment or two. And I'll see if the canine warriors are back in Fuse's place, or if they happen to be still up in the Wind Shrine. Because if they're not that it's that much longer of a walk to get to from there, but you know, I would much rather to not have to go into the Wind Shrine. Regardless, both of them are in this general area. So I'll check in on the house, see if they're here. Because ideally, nope, they are legitimately inside the cave. As for the monkey, there's a high platform around here that requires the use of vine. And if I wasn't paying attention, wasn't looking for vine flowers around here, I could see where I might have missed it. Let's go deal with the dogs first, and then on the way out. And it looks like there might be some additional ones in the Gale Shrine itself. Not dogs, but other creatures, and they're mice. And mice, I've definitely missed quite a few. One of them I know for sure I got because it's... Remember last session where I bombed that elevator up and then went down to find the stray bead down there? There were some mice down there. That's the first bunch of them. The rest of them are deeper into the shrine itself. And that's going to be a little bit of an annoyance to take care of. Okay, so, looking. Have we fed them? All. Ray. Koi. Chi. Shin. Tay. Okay, yeah, I fed Tay. We're good. If I hadn't fed Tay, I would have had an opportunity there. Unless it says... Oh, it says it's manual. Hold on. I hadn't fed Tay? I hadn't fed Tay. Okay, so he was indeed one of the dogs I missed. I got the other 4 because we never would have gotten them, and feeding them was a necessary part of the story. They were the 4 who were like, I'm hungry. I know I heard my master's voice, but I'm hungry. I'm not moving. It's like, oy vey. Are you all for real? As for the remaining mice in here, it has Sasa Sanctuary first. That makes sense, because this is the order in which you're approaching stuff. Second half of the dungeon, second half of the dungeon. So second half of the dungeon suggests... Rotate. Top of the red raptor pillars in the very back. Platform with the second save point. Okay, so... if I missed this mouse, this set of mice is going to be amongst the most annoying of the bunch to get. Because this is a lot of platforming. Maybe? Maybe. Really? Top of the red rafters slash pillars in the very back. This would be the very back, yeah? Okay. I'm lost now. 200. Wow. Very nice life forcer. Very nice. Congrats, my friend. And thank you, seriously. Oh. All the way in the back. There's another chamber in here. No, there isn't. Those are pillars, all right, but they are not anything I can do anything about. Huh. I am made of confusion. I am very much made of confusion. And yes, it is super effective. Well, it does say here, platform with the second save point. So... the second save point would be the one right before here, probably. If that's the case... Wait. Hi. Yeah, there's mice there. I should have figured. Okay, so those are the rafters in question that I need to check. And I forgot, there's upper rafters. So... I probably missed them because I wasn't paying attention to the height I was at. We'll see. I could have actually gotten these ones and just not realized it. Well, that's that bunch. Are there other rafters? All the way in the... possibly there? Because that's... That's one I don't think I would have paid much attention to. It would help if I didn't fall off, though. Thank you, Amaterasu. Let's stay up here this time, yeah? Yeah, that's more like it. Oh, okay. There they are. And yeah, I missed these ones. I never went up here. Sneaky little mice. Oy vey. Let's see. What does that say for the mice now? Mice are done. Let's go. So I can ignore any other instances where it says mice. Hares, monkeys, nightingales, dogs. There's still the high platform to reach. Oh, is that the one I think it is? Hold on. Okay, later, little mice. Silly question. That's how. I was like, how am I supposed to get back? Each windmill turns this thing in a particular direction. That's the short answer. So... yeah, that's the trick. Okay. Now I know. Okay, so one more thing to look for in Kusa itself. And then we're off to the Sasa Sanctuary for a little bit. Nope, don't turn me around like that. One of the complaints I do have where when you do a screen transition like that, sometimes it'll effectively turn you around. And if you hold the control stick the way you're thinking you're supposed to be going, because that's the direction you were traveling before, it says, nah, this is actually what gets you back the other way. That is a subscription. Sigh! 2 whole years. Two whole... Dang. Thank you for the 2-year streak, friend. Seriously. It means the world to me. Thank you. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. Okay, so that's the bunch outside the Gale Shrine. There's apparently another one that requires the usage of one of the flowers. Oh, is it? Is it this? Is it that one? I think it's this one. Okay. Yeah, it's this one. Which means the likelihood that I have this batch of monkeys is very high. Yep. It's those monkeys. I remember those monkeys. We're good. Time zone be a B. Oh no. I hope it gets better for you. I hope it improves for you, friend. Because yeah, that sounds frustrating. Okay. So let's see then. That's it for Kusa. Kusa's done. Gale's Shrine is done. Sasa Sanctuary we've done because that was how we recruited one of the dogs. Although if we forgot to feed him, we might have to go check. Don't need to worry about sparrows. Whoops. It's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to slowly make my way across here. Trying to keep Amaterasu from moving like she's too drunk. And then get back over to here and we're good to go. I don't remember if I can just warp to Sasa. Let's find out. It's possible at least. Yeah, you can just warp to Sasa. Okay. Topmost area behind the hotel. Topmost area behind the hotel. Okay, sparrows. Sparrows, check. Behind, okay. The dog in question is going to be in the hotel now if we did miss him. With the boss. So, like, top floor. Here he is. Yup, we failed to feed this one too. So I think we failed to feed any of the ones we had to fight, and that's half the problem. So, okay. That is indeed one of the dogs we were missing. Let's see then. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do a thing in Discord side too. I'm glad I'm thinking about this. Not that there's anyone else in the VC at this point to assist with things as it is, but this at least means that should somebody show up, they'll have the thing to see by. Topmost area behind hotel. Okay, so that's chirping from inside Grove. Oh, the Grove. Yeah. So this would be the Grove in question, the Bamboo Grove. And topmost shit would mean they're all the way at the back. Basically past where we did the whole Mr. Bamboo thing. Got him. Yep, we're good. Sauce is done. City checkpoint. Boars, nightingales. Might have missed a nightingale or two if I haven't been paying attention there during daytime. How are my numbers looking for the various animals? Dogs are at 88%. Okay. Nightingales are at 85. Dogs were at like 76 before? So if it's like 12% per dog, that means it's one dog left? Oh, I am really hoping that that's not a case of the doggo in the past that I forgot to feed. I have a sneaking suspicion it is the doggo in the past that I might have forgotten to feed. I really hope that's not the case though, because that would be frustrating. City checkpoint, I think I'm better off running to. I don't think city checkpoint has a save mirror. I'm gonna call them warp mirrors from now on. The ones that you can warp to. Yeah, I don't think it has a warp mirror. Besides, it's like right here anyway, so it's not a far little run. Yum. I feel like I can yum better faster than that. Okay, I need it to be daytime. And it is indeed daytime. Good. There is one, okay. Nightingales, let's go. I should have figured. The other one is past the drawbridge. And it's just nightingales here that we could have missed. Because otherwise we're looking at boar piglets, raccoons, and horses. And those ones, I'm good. I've got them all for all of that. Boar piglet, raccoon, horse. Those nightingales were done. Okay, cool. Speaking of, how are the nightingales looking now? Nightingales are done. Excellent. Sounds good, Unixbit. Have a great rest of your time zone. Hopefully this process won't take me too much longer, and we'll be able to then progress to the end of to the actual end game itself, go through the final area. Ryoshima Coast. I'm still missing a hare. One. That's slightly frustrating. A hare, a dog, at least one monkey. So there's hares in Ryoshima Coast. There's monkeys in Ryoshima Coast. Sheep, crane, bear. No sheep, cranes, or bears. Okay. So the possibility here, the only ones I could be missing. Oh, there's also dog out here too. Well, I'm hoping that's the dog I'm missing. I highly doubt it. Nope. Near the save point. Okay. Behind Ankoku Temple Bell, behind the fence. So this is the Temple Bell. Unless there's an additional bell up here. I could see that as a possibility. Oh. There's a treasure. Okay, I'll take it. Sure. I wasn't expecting a treasure. Behind Ankoku Temple Bell, behind the fence. Oh, so like over here somewhere. Yep, okay, so those hairs are done. Near Seon City entrance, outside of large wooden fence. Oh, those one I've got. Those ones I've got for sure. Because I got those when I fed Inaba earlier. So the hairs are good for the area. It's just monkeys, maybe. Beach, shore before merchant. Outside dojo on the island. Oops, I darn certain I got the one outside of the dojo. Monkeys, check. Well, let's check the dojo. But I'm pretty sure I caught that one. In which case, we're off to the North Ryoshima coast. Yep, done. Checking my animal list once more. Thank you for bearing with me while I'm getting this done, folks. On the plus side, we have every single cat. We don't have to worry about climbing up the darn catcall tower again to get any of them. Because if we missed a cat somewhere, that's likely where we would have missed one. Okay, so Ryoshima North Coast has the potential for another dog near the merchant there. Well, good news is, based on what I can see here, once we check out North Ryoshima Coast, it's stuff in Kamui, where there might have been a miss. Kamui or Kamiki of the past. So this dog is near the merchant. I hear the pupper. I don't see the pupper. I did get this pupper, okay. I'm getting more and more nervous. And the hairs, I'm pretty sure I got as well, because they required some techniques. It's this big old tree. Yep. And once we picked up Digging Champ, which we did, and came down here, I forget what this had in it off the top of my head. Yeah. So that is a negative. We have that all already. Those were the only things out in North Ryoshi on the coast we could have needed, so that's a little bit unfortunate. Cat Call done. Dragon Palace done. Kamui. That could be the missing hair. That very well could be the missing hair. Well, let's warp back to Kamui. Yum. Kamui has crane's hair and bear that were missed, and sheep. So if we're missing any of, I figured that out here is where I would find a lot of the things I was missing. So this tracks. That's the cave in question we came through originally. Thankfully, at this point, we don't have to worry about any sort of shenanigans regarding I don't know where my brain was about to go with that. Never mind. Also, I feel like I'm missing a power upgrade too, truthfully. So I'm gonna need to reference a list for that as well and see if, yeah, I got those ones, and see what might be going on with that. The bears are going to be the roughest bunch of this. Cranes, next to fishing spot, left side, outside whip cure entrance, lower icy edge with a chest. Oh, buzz off. I don't want to fight you guys. Get out of here. I should also check in at the dojo while I'm in the area, because I'm darn certain I have yet to pick up that ability, and I can pick up that ability now. Yeah. Yep, those cranes are done. Cranes by the fishing spot. Any cranes I'm missing are very likely to be in a weird location, not one of the obvious ones. Near merchant and buried area with Blockade Grande. Got the Blockade Grande one. Inside cave straight across the pit. Right side of pit. I know the cave it's talking about. I'd be very surprised if I missed one in that cave. But it's possible. It's distinctly possible. Ah! Cranes. This is a set of cranes I'm missing. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna be so annoyed if I miss the dog back in past Kamui. Cranes are done. Okay. Sheep, bears. Monkey, hare, dog. Sheep, bear, monkey, hare, dog. Check the hare around here, so we know that much. The sheep, there's 2 in this general area outside of a pair of huts. That one's set, okay. Wanted, that's Yoichi's. The wanted guy is back this way, if memory serves. Whoops. Yep. Got all the sheep in the area. The bears inside the cave. That's about the only spot where I might have missed one. And that cave in question, remembering where it is. This cave. That was a bad jump. Okay. I feel like I'm losing my momentum a little bit. And that I've done that jump before. And I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it now. Let's do the right side first then. And hope that one's a little easier. Oh god. Oh, that one was bad. Amaterasu, Amaterasu. No drunkenness right now, you hear? No drunkenness. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, because it feels like it's truncating my jumps a bit here. That just doesn't feel nearly as good as the other jumps did. And I can't quite explain what's going on with it, so it's weird. It's very weird. There we go. I knew I could do it. I've done it before. Ah. Okay, yeah, we got the bear here. We did not get... I'm kind of glad we came back here. Because we did not get the clover. Okay, So that's good at least. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You were 100% on that, Life Forcer. Okay, hold on. I did miss some stuff in chat here. What did I miss here? You are... Galen, you've always been a little Kirby. Or you should have always been a little Kirby. All followers get one, naturally. Yay, I'm glad you have your Kirby. And you can customize it too if you want, down in the About section. There's a panel for it. Lucky you don't have a brain knight. Gotcha, gotcha. Ah, yes you are, yes you are. And yeah, that's exactly what it feels like, Life Forcer. The momentum is getting killed at the end of the platform, and that's what's throwing me off, and I don't like it. So, rudeness. Anyway, we got another ad coming up in about 2 minutes, folks, just to give you all the heads up. And I return back to my list of ridiculousness to try and find these last few missing animals. In case folks might be asking, Astral, what is the point of going after all of the animals? Well, you know all of that excess praise we've been getting that is basically useless to us now because our thing is fully powered up. You get all the animals, you get something that converts that praise into money. Not that I particularly need the money right at this point in time either. Speaking of, let's go get that upgrade while I'm thinking about it. Upgrade ability. There's one more ability from the dojo that I have yet to claim for myself. Possibly two. We'll see about this. Yeah, that makes sense. So you've come again, my lupine friend. Have you come to sharpen your skills? Brown Rage. I think you can guess what this one is. This is not a fighting art, Onigiri-sensei. This is not a fighting art. It might not have been. You're 100% right on that. Yup, we'll let the lesson begin. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. During battle, firmly press B to insult the enemy. Yup. Show those evildoers exactly how you feel about them. Yup. Yeah, Life Forcer put it perfectly there. That is precisely what Brown Rage does. That's all Brown Rage is. It's not something you're ever going to see me using. So, but we have it now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You got it too, Knight. You got it too. Da, 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 da. There's a message there. I should check out in Discord while I have an opportunity to do so. Give me a sec, folks. Where are you? You're nothing important, okay. Bye! Back to the list for a split second. Bye, Onigiri-sensei! Suppose at this point, I really should just go back to the beginning of the area and double check all the bears. Much as that feels kind of ridiculous to me. Is near Shinshu Field entrance on top of Snowy Hill. Okay, these are bears I missed. I never thought to go up here. Good enough. Does that get me all the bears? Please tell me that gets me all the bears. All bears get. We are done with bears. Let's go. Okay, so creator-wise, one hare, one maybe two monkeys, one dog, and some amount of sheep. To Wepkir we go. Ba-bum, bum. Oh, unless I missed a dog somewhere else, I'm pretty sure I missed the one I was afraid I'd missed. Oh well. It's fine if that's the case, I'll deal. Near Kamui entrance, right side around the house. Okay. Yeah? That's a set of hares, all right. Cattle the bear, sheep. First set of stone steps by the merchant. There's a set near the waterfall. Keep an eye on chat for a second, though. Make sure. I'm officially a canine warrior. I don't know if I want to be a canine warrior. I'm not. I'm a cat warrior. Get it right. Anyway. Okay, welcome. I assume ads are over now. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I'm feeling like we may have made it impossible to get all of the animals. Unless I goofed and missed a dog in a different area, and there is technically a thing I can do to check. But There's technically a thing I can do to check. Because the nice thing about this guide is it lists everything by area and by animal. So I'll have the opportunity to look by animal. So I can look at all the dogs and see which one of them I might have missed. I might go near the waterfall. Really? Down here? Oh yeah, down here. Those ones. And the other possible location for the sheep in this within Webkier would be over by Kai's place. Up the stairs between two houses near lake and waterfall. Yeah, so I got that bunch. Okay. So that's the first bunch. Second bunch. Okay, so that's all the sheep in Webkier noted. That's all the animals in Webkier noted, actually. We're off to Ezofuji. We've cleared out Yoshpet. So that means there's another hare I missed somewhere, too. For the life of me, I have no idea where that one might be. I'm starting to think that the missing dog is not such a big deal now, because I wouldn't have been able to get it anyway. I'll be more careful next time. I will do a New Game Plus, and I'll be more careful then, so I can grab the thing. Monkeys. Western Ledge with Clover. Northwestern Ledge with Iron and Diamond Rock. We're almost done with this, by the way, folks. Huge, huge thank you for your patience throughout this process. Fine to reach and a northwestern ledge. So there's a flower around here somewhere. But I am failing to see the thing. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm starting to think this ain't worth it. You know, I think I'll just kind of give on this one. Because bear... That would be the northwestern one. Yep, that bunch of monkeys was taken care of. Yeah, okay. So tell you what, folks. What I'm going to do now is I will bring up a different guide. I'm not going to sweat the animals. Because I can't figure out where the other hair is, and that's a little bit more of a concern. I'm also taking a very quick look at the secret technique list. Because I feel like there's an ability, an upgrade I'm missing at this point, but I don't think so. No. No, we're good. Okay. Well, folks, without further ado, let's get down here and kick off the, get to start off the final area of the game, shall we? I think it's time. Oh, right. There was one more thing I wanted to check. Right. Sorry, don't mind me. I'm remembering the final thing, and it is a piece of heart. Sun fragments. There's only 15 of these things, so they're going to be a lot easier for me to quickly scan through. Yep, we got the one in Hana Valley. We should have gotten the one in Kamiki. Gale Shrine, very top. Going to the final staircase, turn back, and it's a nook above the staircase. I remember the one in Kusa. Kusa one was obnoxious. Taka Pass's treasure dig. Yep, okay. Any of the ones that reference a bandit spider. Got the one in the sunken ship. That took a little bit. Got the one in Seon City's commoner quarters. I should have gotten the one out at Catcall Tower. Bandit Spider and Kamui. Yep. Till you get to Tusco's place. Okay, so that's one I might have missed. And we're in the right general area to go check it out real fast. Because I would like to go into the final fight with max health, you know? That one feels kind of appropriate. So I'm gonna try real quick to see if I can spot, like, thinking about the ones that I might have possibly missed. Well, there's an owl up there. Hi, owl. I just noticed that, friendo. Because I don't want to go all the way back to the Gale Shrine. And all the way to the top of the first half of the Gale Shrine to boot. That's a lot. Okay, so this would be it. Yes? Jump down to the cliff wall. Yep, okay. It's that one. I thought I got that one. So, got that one. Got the one for defeating those guys. Got the one in the second half of Yoshpet. I double-checked that one, actually. There's one in Webkier I can do a very quick check for. You know what? I hope folks don't mind. I am going to do a quick look for all of these. Because the animals one would have been nice. The health one matters more. Not that I predict getting, like, super low on health at any point, but you never know. This is probably the smart move, just to make sure I've got the maximum health I can have going into this thing. Okay. And we're going to go in reverse. So by going in reverse, that should help. It says, in web here, steps behind the merchant. Head up the next steps to the left. So this would be the next steps to the left. Yep. Okay. Past the sheep, jump off where you get to the bridge with the frozen waterfall. So this... down here. Oh! There it was. Got it. We found it. We're good. Oh, I never went down there. Sun fragment. We got another heart container. And it is maxed out. We are done with that. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I was like, let's go through that list in reverse, shall we? Now, the one thing I didn't look up, admittedly, is where the final weapon of the game is, because we're missing a weapon. We're missing the best, the strongest, and what I think likely is an elemental version of the rosary. But from what I recall, that's found in the final area of the game. And by found, I mean purchased. I know that the last two of the gold dusts are purchased there. And if we look at my thing, I've got 3 gold dust. One, two, three, 4, 5. Which means I'm missing a gold dust from somewhere. And I don't know where. It's probably I needed to return to like one of the guys, but I'm okay with not stressing over that one. Because it'll just mean having not fully upgraded one of the earlier weapons. If it's anything, it's going to be an achievement on Steam, and I will take care of those another time. When I can kind of take my time on my own. Anyway. Here we go. Oh no, we talked to Tuskel already. So we have saved. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary friends, it is time to go into the final area of the game. But wait, Ami! You know what'll happen if you cross this rainbow bridge and board the Ark of Yamato, don't you? I mean, that boat is bad news. The people of Kamui all know that. It's the most hated and feared thing in all the land. Even the legends have nothing good to say about it, or Lauchi Lake. And you know there's no turning back once you board that thing. Huh? You look like you want to say something. Resolve? You mean you've got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Do I have the resolve? Yes, I have the resolve. I see. Well, I guess this is it then, Ami. Don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. And so... we go... no more head pats? I mean... okay, no more head pats, but... we have a mission. We have a mission to complete. And then we can get head pats from people after everything's said and done, right? Wait a sec, Almi. Well... we've been through a lot together. How long's it been since we first met? It all started in the Valley of Sakuya's chest. Then we laid the smackdown on Orochi. Then that fox wench. Like, what are you doing, Isun? We even went inside an emperor's body. And traveled to the bottom of the sea. Then before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. Okay, fair. I don't know. We have a world to save. I think it's worth giving up the head pats to save the world. We are God, after all. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. What do you mean, for me? Isun? Sorry, Ami. I'm afraid this is where we say goodbye. Yep. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels, and now each and every one has been etched into my mind. It's not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Ami, no. Look, you're a god, I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one, but it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know? Now let's wrap this up. I can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. I know, right? Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. And Isun's like, no. He's right, ma chérie. Your way lies within this arc. Hi, Waka. You again. At last, a path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, it must have been much longer. Bah, what are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake? I know, right? A path to the heavens on that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to, and frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary Ark, are we? Just don't make me fight you again, Waka. What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board the fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless, two-bit, half-baked prophet. You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool. So there. Wait a sec. I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Yeah, and then I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Isun? Bonk. Yeah, it doesn't want you. You don't have a ticket. Sorry. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. But you didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. We go on. Isun takes a well-deserved bath, finally. Ah! It's fine, Ami, it's fine. Waka, you better not try to ride me, I swear. My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. I will admit, the look on Amaterasu's face when that prophecy is being given is glorious. I thought I'd give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, ma chérie? We have a date with Destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Come on, Amaterasu. He couldn't come with us even if he wanted to. He's got something that binds him still here on this side of things. So. Oh, and Amaterasu's like, no, no. I'm going to try. I'm going to keep trying. Sayonara, board the Ark of Yamato. Welcome, one and all, to the Ark. And, those look suspicious, don't they? Those are the etchings for the bosses we fought, huh? Come on, it's not a Capcom game without there being a boss rush. Of course there was going to be a boss rush. My goodness, I can hardly believe it. My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you've returned home. I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Celestial being Marco. Oh, I made a mistake. I said that you'd returned home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded Ark, which fell from the heavens. Night! Oh, it's nothing like our wonderful home, the celestial plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu, I'd be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumbed to death. In exchange, I will give you what I can. I'm sure that it would lift everyone's spirits. Give an offering. Demon Fangs, what do you got for me? So this is your final shot at picking up stuff for Demon Fangs. And our final shop. Because of course we have a final shop. The tundra beads are 500,000 yen. Holy crap. I knew we had beads. Thankfully, I have enough stuff to sell to get the money I need for it. But holy, I forgot they were that expensive. I would have felt really dumb if I came on here without enough money to buy the final weapon of the game. We power up the tundra beads. We power up those. We power up these. The life beads. The snarling beast. And yeah, it's official. We missed, I'm pretty sure, one gold dust somewhere. My sneaking suspicion is it was a reward from something that I just forgot to pick up. So yeah, I might play around with the tundra beads, we'll see. But we're poor. We have only about 29,000 yen. We're absolutely poor now. What I'm going to do here is I'm going to save this on a separate file. I'm going to leave that other one in case I want to go back and try to find anything I might have missed. But here we go. Time for the boss rush. Let's start with Ninetales again.
Goodness, if I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we would meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark, cold ice has paid off. We Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on and are with you for all eternity. Celestial being Hakuba. We were heartbroken after the battle on the Celestial Plane, when you fell to this world with that monster. We managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. But not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder and plummeted down to this world. The Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu, it seems that the Ark has begun to move again after all this time, but this place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness.
Oh, have no fear. I'm not about to get sucked into the darkness. I don't remember. I think this is all food. Hey, Cyberblitz, welcome in. Nice thing is, there's a ton of pottery here, so if you were a little short on the funds you needed to pick up that final weapon or to restock your supplies, you have an opportunity to do something with this. And Caroline, welcome in as well. Okay, folks. We get a second chance at all of the bosses to try to do them better, and effectively a third chance at Orochi. And you no. There we go. No. Rudeness. Nope. Okay. Killed 4 of the tails. Let's go. I think that's enough to get this Ninetales into the final form. Yep. Final form Ninetales. Where are we in this ridiculousness? There we are. And down she goes. Goodbye, Ninetales. Yeah, she's not bad once you know how to fight her, and that's a much better result too. This is one thing that will help with getting the money for the weapon if you didn't have the means to afford it. Do well in these fights, you do get a fair chunk of cash, so there's that at least. 110 thou is nothing to sneeze at, so we'll be rich again pretty soon. And the pots respawn, which is also very nice. I'm not going to go crazy collecting them again because there's so many. I feel like that would be boring for folks.
Okami Amaterasu, it seems one of the dark beings has disappeared. If only all the evil power would leave our midst, then I'm sure the Ark would return to the celestial plane. I was ready for immortality, but now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. It's brought joy to my heart to have met you before I depart. I hope that you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu, and that you will bring light to this world once more. Goodbye!
So yes, this is the nature of the Arc of Yamato. Go around, refight all 5 of your primary bosses. And we'll do them from left to right. Crimson Helm will be our next up. I'm pretty sure that there's always going to be a Celestial in front of each one. Oh, no, there isn't. And I'll break apart each set of pots once. But I won't go too crazy. Especially since I can just go... I said... Thank you. Cut makes short work of multiple pots, which is nice. Also, we're not going to have to deal with water here, are we? I can take the water off. I don't know that that helps anything. My water tablet. That was very rude of you, sir. I don't remember how you fight this guy. I think when he's on fire, you can blow him out. I don't think Fire Tablet does a darn thing here, but we'll see. It might. Not that it's gonna, like, change anything. It just means I won't have to, like, dodge his attacks. It'll be funny if he doesn't do them at all once you have the tablet on. It looks like he stops doing the fire attacks once you put on the tablet. No, he does. He did something there. Okay. How did I gotta get his armor off is what it is. Oh yeah, I think it's you chip away at the armor. Smack him. You smack him enough times, the armor breaks. See? That's what it was. I knew there was a trick. Bomb probably does it faster. I'm going to take so much damage here, though, because I suck at dodging his attacks. You got to get in close on him. Well, he's down anyway. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I remember having a fairly difficult time with him earlier, though. Yeah, look at that. Only 48,000. That time and damage were both abysmal. Mostly because it took me a little bit too long to figure out, oh, right. I need to actually smack the armor off of him first. So, ah well. Next up, we get to an easy fight, thankfully. And this time, I am going to cut in all of these on the off chance any of them contain health recovery. I would rather save my consumables for later. So that's what I'm going to do. Save the consumables, use basically the recovery hearts and the pots as my means of getting health back. Okay. Thankfully, the spider will be the easiest of the ones to remember how you're supposed to deal with her, because we've already been dealing with that very same pattern with the bandit spiders. She's just a slightly beefier bandit spider, or a slightly weaker bandit spider, I suppose is the way to put it. I don't know. I don't quite have the correct way to explain that one. It's you, Okami Amaterasu? I did wonder when the ark began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane. Celestial being Sato. Why did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the ark when the monsters attacked us. How could we have known this ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster, Orochi, who attacked the celestial plane, of course it's fucking Orochi. Who else would it be? Had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Well, if it was preordained by the Moon Tribe, then, they have some splaining to do. Bless you. Because I don't know about the rest of you, but that's heckin' sus. Okay. This one doesn't have fire. Thief's Glove probably doesn't do anything anymore. I'll keep on the fire tablet. Because it's not like we have Isun around to actually utilize the Thief's Glove. Oh well. It's fine. It's not like he was all that helpful regardless. Next fight. Fire. I was so close to a 1 cycle. Damn it, if I only had missed. Oh, that was rude. That could have been perfect. And now I'm gonna have to, you know, do the whole force it to open up its stupid thing again. Oi. Spider bitch, stop. Rude. My time is going to be awful on this fight. Because I goofed on the last moment with that attempt. Come on. Let me open you up. There we go. I was having some trouble panning the camera around before, and that's part of what led to the trouble. That had potential to go so much better. You know, considering how I goofed that, I'll take that. I'll take it. Okay. We're good then.
Okami Amaterasu, I sense the presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be that man from the Moon Tribe? I can feel his pain somewhere deep down inside this Ark. Amaterasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. In order for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god Amaterasu must return to the celestial plane. I pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. Bye.
And I'm gonna do a save between each fight, even though I totally don't need to. I should be fine without it. But I feel a hell of a lot safer doing that. Okay. Orochi, take 3. And then we'll end everything off with Blight. I don't know if there's an intended order for these fights. There might be. But I don't think it matters that much in the scheme of things. Actually, this will be kind of nice to have. Yeah, there's not a forced order here, just a... So I can see that. We've got ads coming up in about 4 minutes, by the way, folks. Okay. Get that smog out of here, you. Yeah, here, take your medicine. All right, I gotta wait till they're all down. Then I can do the thing. No, no, you can totally fucking slash off the necks now, right? Oh no, you gotta get 3 of them drunk. And then the bell opens up, and then you can actually harm them. I'm remembering now. Okay, bust that up. Now we deal with the next. I'll let this fight continue during the ad break because honestly, nothing has changed about this fight. It's exactly the same as before. So you're not gonna miss anything if I finish this out. Assuming I'm not done with this by the time the ads are over. Or the ads hit, so. Only difference now is that our weapons is even more potent. Rude. Yep. That's right, buddy. When you decided not to do your water thing. Well, that's very silly of you. Lightning head. Cut ya. Get you drunk. Go. Okay, that one was a particularly bad fight. Oh, because elemental resistances and weaknesses are a thing. That's what it's gotta be. Yeah. Elemental stuff has gotta be a thing. That was the lightning head. And my sword is lightning. Last head. No, I don't think it's weird. Why would they give you a darkness weapon? That would make 0 sense to give the sun goddess a darkness weapon. Down Orochi goes. Goodbye for the final time, you dumb serpent. Ha 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 ha. To be fair, though, Knight, Moonlight would be different from a darkness weapon. Moonlight would just be the opposite form. Like, you could have a light weapon that has different forms depending on whether it's day or night. That would have been a possibility, but probably a little too complex for like the PS1 and the Wii to program in well. Although I don't know, maybe it would be fine. Maybe it would absolutely work. PS2, not PS1, sorry. Meh. Same difference. Is there going to be another Celestial here who's going to want to talk to me? Probably. Yep, there's another Celestial. I'm going to wait until ads are over to actually start reading her dialogue. Meanwhile, I'm going to munch a thing real fast. Over for you, fair. But there was still like a good 30 seconds or so to go for everyone in general. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Don't worry, you didn't miss it much of anything. Orochi just kind of fell, did its dying thing. And we have what I think is the final Celestial, one of the final Celestials to talk to here, outside of Blight's room.
I've been waiting for you, Okami Amaterasu. My fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. I'm glad I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you.
Celestial being? Azumi.
Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. You waited patiently for countless moons, until finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it. But that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. And once again it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power, and the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon, and the world was thrown into a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. The evil powers that left those monsters you defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all.
Final fight, or final boss refight, I should say. Then we have the actual, like, true boss to deal with. And, if it's as I remember it being, this is going to be interesting. I'll put it that way. I'm not going to spoil anything, so if you haven't seen this yet, you'll be able to just kind of watch it as it unfolds. Anyway, light time, let's go. Rudeness. Okay. This is the thing we gotta slash. One cycle. Let's go. That's how you deal with a boss refight. That better be full Cherry Blossoms game. Oh, because I took damage. Rude. So rude. Blight's easy to forget about. He's not the most interesting of bosses. So yeah, I can understand forgetting about Blight. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to sweat it. I'm not going to gather anything else from those pots.
Okami Amaterasu, it has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power, I cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there is one final thing I must tell you. The man of the Moon Tribe with the golden hair. I want you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful.
Wait. Waka helped us? What? What? The half-baked prophet was useful? No, I refuse to believe this. That's impossible. That's impossible. The half-baked prophet has never been helpful. Anyway, with that said, onward. Okami Amaterasu, just being able to see you with my own eyes. I can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, but I'll never forget you, and how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. Oh, I'm gonna shine bright, that's for damn sure. It better not have reset my weapon back to, you know, the other one. I don't think it would have. And here's Waka, trying to attack a giant ball, dark ball with red lines all over it. Uh-oh, Waka lost his sword.
There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived. But it seems I have met my match. Hehe. This brings back memories, ma chérie. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, it is shrouded in darkness, but make no mistake, this is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now.
And so it begins. No, Wakka's not the OG envoy. Envoys are only ever the Ponkles. Wakka is Moon Tribe friend who helped us way, way back when. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. On comes the full eclipse. And unfortunately, as an eclipse, and we're the sun goddess, it has certain effects. It has robbed us of our power. All of it. Distorted time and space brings about this phenomena. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. Ooh, and Yami's like, I'm gonna take care of you now while you're down. I ain't dumb. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the Celestial Plane. But I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent Celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions nor undo the past. Amaterasu, Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the Lunar Realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day when we engaged Orochi in battles side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the Celestial Plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. Oh, well. Bye, Wakka. You... Maybe he wasn't such a bad guy after all. But now we are regular old wolf for the start of the fight. Phase 1. He knocked me down? Oh god, because there's now a fucking pit. Oh dearie me. Oh, that's a problem. Yami, get your spherical ass back over here. But here's the nice thing. One by one, our powers start to return to us. Rejuvenation comes first. And it is a necessary one because it lets us repair the spots he blew up in the floor. Because if we don't, we've got trouble. Can you not be doing this while I fix the problems you're making with this place? Then we hit him a couple of times, and he's going to slowly, bit by bit, release our abilities back to us. Power Slash comes next. Ah, I hate that, though. That makes you fall the heck down. No. Asshole, don't. Stop breaking the floor. That's very rude of you. I'm taking way more damage than I should here. This is not going to be a good rank for this fight, but you know what? I got to be okay with that. Then we bloom him. Bust his ass up. And he has a new form. And you can see we're going to need Water Spout for this. Hey, give us back our Water Spout. Because you're dealing in fire at this point in time. We get Cherry Bomb. And we dealt enough damage to get the next one back right away. Let's go. Is this Water Spout? Here's Water Spout. Okay. Wind? Crescent. So moon power. Oh, I love that. It summons a giant Susano. Now he takes on another form. Okay, this one I can reflect back. There it is. I was like, where is the thing? And that's how you get that part down. Once we get our hands on slow time, it'll become a lot easier to line up those stupid slots. Hopefully that won't be too much longer. There's Galestorm. And it looks like I can do them one at a time. That might be a little bit easier to do. But I'm just so good I'm getting it without fail. More often than not, so that's actually real nice. Inferno. I'm gonna heal up because I don't want to deal with that obnoxious sound. Give me that. Yes. Next power back. Veil of Mist. Let's go. But we take him down. Next form. Okay, we're missing lightning. Lightning and ice is what we're missing at this point. Rude. Don't you dare. And there's Catwalk. Notice there's a chest up there. That's going to be important. I'm pretty sure that's our last stray bead. Yeah. No, I know that somewhere in this fight is where you get the final one. It's guaranteed. In fact, Catwalk. There's probably a treasure on top of each one of these. I'm going to see what they all are. Yep, there's a treasure on top of each one of them. Steel Soul Sake. Because if the final stray bead is one of the ones up here, I ain't missing it. I refuse. I'll take a bit of fall damage there. Okay, Golden Peach. If I had used one of my astral pouches, that would be fantastic. Rude. You got me turned around, asshole. I don't appreciate that. Ah. Okay, where is the final catcall statue? There's only 3. I got them all. Damn it, I took extra damage I didn't need to because of that. Well, let's get our lightning power back. My dude. Give me my powers. They're mine, not yours. I never said you could use them. Now we have Thunderstorm. No, we didn't miss the stray bead. If memory serves, the stray bead you get at the very end. But I'll take a look at the list. One second. Because there were only 3 of those is the thing. No, we didn't miss the stray bead at all. No, I did not miss a stray bead. Okay, here. Let me show you. 99. Number 100 comes when we beat the boss. Beat the game, you get the 100th one. It's the reward. Trust me, I did not miss a stray bead. Yep. What's next here? Is it just ice? I think it's just ice. I think it's the last of our powers. Blizzard, yeah. Our powers are back into full. Okay. Yami, I think that's phase 1. I want to say that's phase 1. Done. How the fuck did you get here? Heh, not bad, furball. Well, you know the drill. Let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Is Isun actually here? No, he's not actually here. And we're like, no, Isun. Well, howl anyway. Yeah, I hope not, exactly. Oh shit. Oh no, 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 that's not good. He's erasing all the constellations. Uh-oh. And in absolute darkness, this is not looking good. Phase 2. Oh, he's a final boss. Of course he has multiple phases. He'd be a pretty poor final boss if he only had the one phase. Bah, the furball's always spacing out like that. Ami can't get anything done without my help.
Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine has disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Did my saying there's no such thing as gods cause all this? Snowy, the Holdigan King, I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck if you don't get that sun shining again soon. This fucking music is starting to tear me up. Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. But you must be strong and triumph over evil, for the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf really was a god. Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. It may be my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. And now we see why this is happening. Ay. Who would have ever thought that that rascal was really Shiranui reborn? My, how that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Chirp. Uh-oh. The boss is praying. Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared?
Fido won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isun. You never abandoned your life as an artist after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path.
Isun, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power.
He did it! I can't keep the voices up anymore. I'm sorry, folks.
My grandson did it. Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork.
He truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy.
It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone, I know it's kind of hard to see in the darkness, but get a load of my latest work. Isun, the Wandering Artist, presents... I can't help it, folks, I'm sorry. Oy. His interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Ami? You're not floundering your way without me, are ya? You gotta pull yourself together. I've finally chose my path, and I have the resolve to see it through. I've started to roam the land as your missionary. But you gotta take care of things on your end, too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up, like we always did, remember? I'm okay, Life Force, sir. Thank you, though. This did not hit me this way last time I beat the game, but that was ages ago. Ages ago. I could had so much harder time crying back then. Now just the music enough is to get it going. Oops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone. It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens. Pretty good, huh? Ami was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Ami, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So come on, everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Ami that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. We should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again, lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Ami? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. So, it's a good thing Isun can join us on the Ark, huh?
It's a really good thing Isun couldn't join us on the Ark. Because otherwise this would be impossible. I suppose that's the way to look at it. And we get the Shiranui outfit. We get our old look back in full. Oh, and listen to that music swell. Down you go, you jerk. No, I'm not doing that, Knight. I refuse. And now the victory howl to bring everything back, to say, we did it, we are victorious. Look at that excitement. Oh, hey. Oh, Waka survived. Oh, God, Waka survived. Fantastique, Amaterasu. What a long and winding road it's been, eh, ma chérie? But at last, our arch-nemesis, Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. You couldn't have done it without him. So cute. That tickles. Down, heel, you're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark to even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, ma chérie. Now, full speed ahead. First stop, the celestial plane. Ah. The path to heaven, eh? Hehehe. Kinda sounds like fun. You remember what I said the first time I met you, Ami? There's no stopping me once I made a decision. So I'm going for a ball, and there's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. Holy. To the celestial plane we go? Hmm? One sec. And with that, folks, we get the credits. We're gonna watch through this because, first of all, they're fucking gorgeous. Secondly, there's something to see at the end of them. And we want our final stray bead. We gotta get our final stray bead. It actually makes me wonder what they're gonna do with Okami 2. With that sequel coming out. Considering Okami Den, although I don't think I think I watched. I played Okami Den up to the final boss, but never quite finished the final boss. Okami 3, yeah. I wonder if that might be Okami 3. Okami 2 is coming out for the Switch. Is coming out for the Switch 2 as a remaster. Wait, what? We'll have a different name. Okay. Confusion. Confusion. Now, will 2 be a remaster of this one? Because if it's a remaster of Okami, then that would be kind of... Just the base details. It's completely different, yet it's going to be a remaster? Just give me the simple details on it. Otherwise, that link is probably going to get lost. I'm not going to take time. I don't feel it's right to take time during stream to kind of go take a peek at that. This one is considered Okami 2? Really? Huh. Oh, there's a I see. I never heard of that one. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. Kunitsugami isn't really a sequel. Okay. Life Force, I take it that's what's coming to the Switch as a remaster? Bum. Well, I wouldn't say it's Okami 2 at that point, but whatever they happen to say. There's Otohime and her new kid. I've been not paying attention here, so I haven't been making note of what's been going on with these things. Yeah, no, I don't consider that I don't consider that Okami 2 either. That makes zero sense at all. that stretch, that yawn, and now sleep. And our seal, at the very end, that seal we had the old woman make, is put right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, give us the sequel is going to be, in my mind, Okami 2. Not anything else, not any tactical game. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. This story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What's that? You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? And this, you listened to the whole story and never figured it out. You missed the whole point. Geez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. You'd best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Probably, Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll this scroll up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? I vaguely remember the end of Okamida, and it's okay. Until next time. And yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I wanna bask in this as opposed to like bouncing off to something else. I will show off the reward we get for getting all of the stray beads, because oh boy was that a lot of work. And I want to show the prize, because the prize is something glorious. And then I can actually show like the animal thing and all of that. Yeah, it would be cruel for me not to. I've explained what it is before, if memory serves. It's a special rosary bead that basically gives you true God mode, and it is absolutely glorious. I love it, which is why I thought it was worth it. Oh yeah. Also, we have an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes, folks. It's the ultimate weapon. Oh, I think that's a fair way to put it, yeah. As the ultimate weapon. You know, considering the amount of damage I thought I took, that's a pretty good result. Total results. 57 hours, 21 minutes of playtime, 114 days passed. No deaths. Here, you get skins. Notice there's a missing one there. That I think is for all the animals or all the fish. So there's something else I gotta get to get all of the skins. You got presents for me soon. Karmic Transformer 1, 2. Returner. Stray bead. That's our final stray bead. The string of beads is complete. Karmic Transformers. So that you can be a different Amaterasu, including a realistic one. Oh, no, I got the Secret Theater. Okay. Yeah, so you can go to Chonky, to the Supreme Chonkster Amaterasu. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Of course. We're gonna save over that one. And we are gonna start from the beginning. So I could show off the beads, because the beads are so good. And don't worry, folks, I'm not going to inflict on all of you realistic Amaterasu. I will skip past like any of the scrawling text or anything like that if I can, though, because we've seen it before. I don't want it to take forever. Yeah, I should be able to just skip through. So, we keep most of our weapons, and they're powered up too. We just don't keep the end game ones because you can't keep them. Ink Pod and solar energy are limitless. Attack power is times 10. So at this point, I don't need the golden ink pod anymore. That is meaningless now. And oh yeah, it is 100% worth the grind. I'm gonna see if I can get into a fight to get a better, to show off just how busted this thing is. I'll kind of blitz through the early game stuff here as I go while the ads do their thing. So, have no fear. You won't miss anything crucial. This way you won't have to, like, sit through a bunch of everything, so. And it also, if I'm not mistaken, means that going forward, we don't need to do much of anything as far as, like, we don't have to collect any more of the stray beads. In fact, they might no longer exist. Since, you know, we've got the beads now, there's no point. Those are progressed through to the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Okay. Here we go. Add time. We keep our money. I'm looking and seeing. We keep all any non-story essential technique. So we've got our sword technique. We got a double sword. We got all of our other ones. Tor, thank you for the raid. Oh gosh, you raided right in the middle of an ad. Oh, my friend, I'm sorry. What? You back? My friend, 30 months, holy crap.
Thank you, friend. Hi, hi. Welcome in. I will say a proper hello to your wonderful community once this is over. Have no fear once ads are done. I literally just beat the game. And now we're getting to bask in and enjoy the reward you get for getting all the stray beads, and I'm loving it. I'm gonna so enjoy getting. Yeah, okay. Things that we've already collected, we cannot collect again, so we never have to worry about stray beads. Yes, indeed. Love that one. That's a fantastic little Kirby. And as kind of to test that theory, I'm going to check a thing out here. You go to bed, night-night. Sounds good, Tora. Get yourself good rest. I will take wonderful care of your community, as always. Yep, it is sealed. It is open again. I'll wait here. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for your patience hanging out through those. Raiders, in case you got trapped in ads, I am Astrally Cat Dragon Variety Streamer, and we have just finished off Okami. We've beaten the game, including with all the stray beads, so we now have, thankfully, the best artifact in the game. That is part, and that gave us this wonderful little toy. Literally a rosary bead necklace. Infinite health and mana effectively, and attack power times 10. This was a stray bead before, so as you can see, it is now completely gone. So we don't have to worry about collecting all of those anymore. Any of the scrolls, those chests are open. That is that's one of the nicer touches about this all. We saved a lot of our money. We saved a ton of stuff. It's really good. This is one of those games that does New Game Plus really well. And then lets you just more or less be like, okay, I'm going to come in here and take a victory lap of getting to do crazy insanity stuff. Okay. Now we've got that. I am curious to see if we maintained Hardhead. I'll find out the next cuttable rock we run into. And here's a fight. So watch this. Down. Down. But this is a fairly powerful reflector. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Let's put on instead rosaries. The weakest of the rosaries as my main weapon. So this is as low of an attack power as your attacks can have. And it's so much power, it overkilled them. Bosses become a breeze now. So, yeah.
I don't need to be using... I will probably not be using glaives at this point. Because the benefit of the glaives is the fact that you can charge them up for a lot of damage. Well, I don't gotta charge them up anymore. I can use the much faster reflector and go bop. Single bop and down the monster goes. So yeah. That was Okami, everyone. I'm going to go find that save point. Save this one as a new file. And this gives me a chance to find the remaining animals that I missed. And notice we have a very distinct color difference there. So... we did not maintain hardhead. So we lost our double jump, we lost our hardhead, we lost... Not sure what else. We kept Golden Fury and Brown Rage. And it gives me a chance... we'll have to buy a couple of them again, but honestly, take a look at how much cash we're sitting on at this point. That's not a problem. We maintain the fact that all of our praise stuff here is full. So the only health bonuses we're going to get at this point, which doesn't matter anyway, are going to be from finding the fragments. The sun fragments again. That's all there is to it. So this is probably going to turn into my... I'm going to just play through on my own time, and I might, every once in a while, bust this out for... Let's like, absolutely cheese something. I might bring it back at some point if folks really want. Well... I'm probably going to want to grab them anyway because I like having seeing the amount up there full, you know? It just feels better to me. Oh, also, actually, no, there's one more thing I want to show. Oh, yeah, we get a couple of other presents. Concept art. Hey, Warblade, thank you for clocking in. I just finished the game up, so there will not be any more voice work done tonight, just so you know. But you are welcome to hang out in the stage as on that side for a little bit, and while I figure out what I'm going to be doing. High resolution bestiary, so you see them in all their glory. It's just so gorgeous. We get all the songs. The Demon Gallery scroll. This is new. Oh, that's cool. This is the deep... This is literally the scroll from the bestiary in full. So you can just go through that as you wish. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. But yeah, I'm gonna bounce out of the game at this point because I'm good with that for now. And I'm gonna get some music going for all of us. While I kind of step away, I do need to hit the bathroom real fast. I need to think about what I'm going into next, truthfully. I don't know, because there's still like 2 hours, 20 minutes left to stream. I'm not calling stream off early. I'm not going to stream off early here. Because, no. Actually, before I do that, though, I'm curious what the other achievements are here. No furball on the menu. make your way to shore without being swallowed by the water dragon. Sniff him out. We didn't get... That's where we were missing the golden dust, the gold dust from. There was a wanted list we didn't complete. Okay. Treasure tome, fish tome, those need to be filled. Yep, I thought so. Okay, so I've got some achievements to hunt for this, and I intend to hunt them eventually. That's what this new Game Plus file is going to be. This is going to be the achievement file, because it'll be just a little bit easier on me. I think that'll be for the better here. Yeah, I think it'll be for the better here. Anyway, music time. Let's go. Give me a second to figure out who I want to bring up. I'm going to bring up Johnny Bailey, but I'm going to bring up a specific Johnny Bailey. Or a couple of specific Johnny Baileys. I want the stuff from The Fox and the Girl. Namely, under a sakura tree. Because that is the correct vibe for all of this. So, with that, I'm going to step away for a few moments, take care of a thing or two, and I've got a thing I want to talk to all of you about. Okay. If you've still got some energy when stream is up, I can have time then. So about in a couple of hours, like 2 hours from now, something like that. That would be when I'll have some free time. But yeah, I can do that. Okay, cool. So... Right, where was my brain going with that? I'm going to step away. I'm going to grab myself a quick snack or a little bit more tea, hit the restroom, take care of a couple things real fast. When I get back, I have a thing I want to share with all of you. I mentioned it about a week ago that I had been sent some sunflower seeds. Now I feel is a good time to actually talk about that in more detail, give you all an idea of what you can expect from this, and tell you my general experiences with the flavors that I've tried so far, which ones I like, which ones I've been not quite as happy about, and why. So that, because there will be a code you'll be able to order through. I'll get it up at some point in the very near future. That details to come once I'm back from this short break. I'll leave it there. Anyway, without further ado, I will see you all back in a few minutes, okay? Okay, folks, with that, I am back. I tried to take the time in between there to figure out what it might be I wanted to jump over to game wise for like the last 2 hours of stream. Um, and I'm torn. I want something chill. And something that ideally doesn't have a ton of reading in it because my throat is a bit unhappy, as one would expect. There was a lot of reading towards the end there. A lot of voice stuff. I'd be tempted by Valheim for a little bit, but thank you, Knight. But I would need some ideas. Because otherwise, I'm not sure what to do in there at the moment. Oh! I can take care of that right now, Caroline. Sounds good, sounds good. Give me a second. Happy to do that for you. There it is. I was like, where is my invite people thing? I know it's in here somewhere. I'm gonna have to whisper that for you. Caroline, if you could just type something in chat so I can easily pull you up to whisper it to you, because that's gonna be how I'm gonna have to go about this. Thank you. There you go. There is your link. As soon as you're in, I will get you assigned the correct role, and all will be good. In the meanwhile, I'm going to start looking at my stuff. Okay, excellent. I see you there. Bear with me, folks, while I figure out what it is I want to do, because I'm honestly not sure. Honorary Dragon. Congrats on currently being last life forcer. Okay, so we're back here. I'll keep the stage going for now because it makes some sense here. Okay. You know what? Let's do some power wash. Let's do some power wash. Power wash is generally a good choice. And it's when I can just kind of talk about whatever through. It's one of my more favorite relaxing games, so that's what we'll do. Power wash is what it shall be. I'll change out the music set so it's not just this one album on repeat. Knight, congrats on currently being last. It's also a controller game, which is nice. Warblade, if you want to pop on in and chat a little bit alongside me, let me know. I can invite you in on the stage. I just need to make a couple of notes here about the switch over. Where are you? I need to edit the stage. That's not it. Yeah, you are still in the stage. That's fine. I just need to edit it. I don't know how you edit the title. It's fine. But yeah, if you want, I can give you speaker role. Just let me know, okay? And I can take care of that for you. Okay. Cool.
Howdy.
Okay. Welcome, friend.
Thanks. I needed a little bit of a distraction.
No worries, no
Yesterday
worries.
was yesterday was not a really good day. Um, I believe you met my father once, right?
This isn't a private one. You okay talking about this on stream?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay.
My father passed away yesterday.
I was afraid it might be something like that. Yeah. Well, I'm sorry, friend.
Yeah, it was kind of
Oh, right.
it was a bit of a shocker on Friday. He went into the hospital. Bad heart attack and everything else. It just kind of steamrolled, and then it just got to the point there was no response. There was like no neurological response or anything. So we took him off the vent yesterday
Yeah.
around 4 in the afternoon, and he moved on at 5.
Sorry, friend.
Yeah. So yeah, to it's been a rough few days.
I can imagine so, yeah. Folks, I hope you won't mind if I'm not reading like the little bits and bobs of dialogue that get sent via the text messages aloud. My throat just does not have it in me.
I think I could read them.
Okay, well, in that case, I will share this one again. It's not often. It's at like certain points where the game says, "Hey, here you go. Have yourself some text messages." This is a DLC from Wallace and Gromit. No, where is it?
Interesting.
Yep.
We forgot the soap and bubbles. Here are the bubbles.
Yeah, I'll just like randomly throw in my own commentary.
That'll work, sure. I like these. I like the power wash stuff because it's relaxation. Up until you get to like the last 1% of things you're still trying to find. Where the hell is this thing hiding from me?
I'm about to say, man, it kind of looks like the Toxic Crusader's basement you're cleaning.
Yeah, we'll find out what happened down here. Something went
Uh,
horrendously wrong.
I'm about to say, do we really want to find out? I mean, we don't know what's hiding under all that trash.
We don't have a choice. We're literally the cleaning machine that was created by Wallace.
Oops.
Yes, so we're doing what we've been ordered to do. uh,
Yes, for that extra power and that extra stubby feeling.
I love this nozzle though. The trident is so good.
We might not want to break the light bulb. That would kind of suck.
Thankfully, you don't have to worry about that in this game. You can clean without ever having to worry about, the pressure.
Oh, good.
I
Oh,
know.
good. I'm about to say, I don't feel like being electrocuted.
Oh yeah, no. No, 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 no. It would be especially bad for us considering we are machine. Too much power
Indeed.
is a problem. But yeah, no, you can use this thing on glass, you can use this thing on any material you want, paper, etc. And it's absolutely fine.
I've seen better graffiti on a subway train.
Actually, what is up there? Grime, dust, and cobwebs.
Oh,
So those must be
gross.
some really gnarly spiders. You have enough pressure as it is. I hear you, Life Forcer. I hear you. Also, I think the background audio is squeaking through a little bit. Just so you know.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, the door is clean.
Yep, the door is clean. Oh, also, I discovered a thing. Hold on.
Ooh.
Options. Highlight color. I can change the highlight color off of orange to something else.
Very cool.
I'm tempted between green or pink. Ooh. Because I feel like red's going to be too bright. The orange has the problem of being too bright.
Try green.
Let's see what pink looks like. Oh, it's a kind of a purplish pink. I like it. Okay. That's perfect. That's what I was hoping the color would be. Yes! Yeah, this is going to take me at this. This is probably going to be the only level I complete tonight, but that's fine. That's the nature of Power Wash. The levels can take a little while. Especially the further you get into a pack of levels, the longer, the more intense they are, and the bigger and the longer thus they take. But it's just satisfying. You get to clean up this horrible space and whatnot. They have 40k for this one, by the way.
Oh yeah, I know about that one.
I love the 40k sup is actually pretty fun because you're cleaning vehicles.
Oh yeah.
Some of them are really cool looking. Some of them are also a
Somebody
little
has-
bit annoying, but
Some of them, somebody has to clean the tanks after the machine. Somebody has to clean up after the machine spirit, and the Tech Marine does enough as it is.
yeah, and actually you are one of the I forget the group.
Servitors?
No, but the flavor's on point for what role you're serving as, you know, the one doing the cleaning of everything. The Adeptus Mechanicus or something? Or not quite.
Yeah.
I don't remember. Probably.
Yes, yeah, sounds like Adeptus Mechanicus.
Yep. So I can bring one of those ones up after I finish this one if you want to see one of those in action. Assuming this doesn't take too terribly long.
I know. Let's use a hydro cannon.
Indeed.
I know what we could use. We could use some Dawn Power Wash. Spray the wall and then hit it with a power washer.
Yeah, we do actually have soap we can use if we want
the
to, but I don't usually see it as being terribly useful in the scheme of things for like how the game ends up kind of working on out. Because soaps are you have your overall all-purpose soap. You've got ones that are designed for certain types of dirt, and I've got a limited amount of that, whereas I have unlimited water in this thing. And here, you know what I'll show you. Soap. I'm out of the glass cleaner. You can see I don't have much of these.
Stone. Yep, multi-purpose cleaner should do the trick.
Yeah, but see the problem? It leaves stuff behind, and you will drain through it. I can go to the shop to buy more, and I got the cash, but you can see why I tend not to utilize this.
Yeah.
Whereas this just does the job. It gets into the little crevices too, because it's 3 focused beams as opposed to 1 like big wide one. That's why it's my favorite nozzle of the bunch. It's
Yeah,
glorious.
I was thinking the wide nozzle for like the initial breakup, and then going with the trident for detail clean.
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you, but if you noticed that they're back there were kind of splotches there. That was from the wide nozzle doing most of the job, but then making it kind of hard to see where all the little spots are.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Only real problem with the Trident nozzle is simply that if you're too close, they separate out into 3. So there's a practical distance for it, and that's fair. I saw somebody during the relay, the Trans Lifeline rate relay, had set it to green. I was like, you can change the color of that? I didn't know, or to be more accurate, I had forgotten you could change the color. And the orange is just so bright and
Obnoxious.
like blinding. Like here.
Yeah. Obnoxious.
That's way better on the eyes. At least to my eyes. I'm calling that purple. That's not pink. So,
Okay, chat, you can vote on it whether you think it's pink or purple. Let's see what everybody's opinion is.
somebody would have to set up a poll for that, but yeah, you could do that. I think it would have to be a moderator to set up a poll.
Probably.
I don't remember if VIPs are allowed to do the job. They might be, but I don't think so.
Yes, my ability to type English is a bit messed up right now. I keep misspelling stuff.
Largely because I know what kind of havoc folks can get up to with polls. Because I've done it myself and I've seen folks do it. And I want to make sure that only the folks I trust to have the power have that power.
Yeah, I was just actually about to say hit that spot because I was seeing the grind before while you were...
Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult because the grime gets everywhere.
Wow.
Like, it's ridiculous how far this stuff goes.
People wonder why I use simple green when I'm cleaning.
It's the reason why I'll end up with 1% left when it looks like everything is clean, because there's going to be those itty tiny spots that, just refuse to get done right, and then you kind of got to go over them until you found every single speck. Or not every single speck. The game has some grace for the stuff you're dealing with. There's a certain amount for each type of object, or the weight, depending on how they break up the objects into shapes. There's a certain ratio for that, where it's like, oh yeah, you got enough of it. We'll mark it as done and complete the job for you.
Yes, reminds me of my battles with Lord Yu. That stubborn old system lord refused to die.
There we go.
Well, at least a lot of the walls are big enough where it's easier to clean.
Yup. That was the thing that made some of the 40k vehicles a little bit on the obnoxious side. They had a ton of little crevices.
You think cleaning them in the game is obnoxious? Try building them.
I can imagine so, yeah.
Okay, let's look at it this way. Try building. Did they put in land raiders? It looked like it was like a really big, massive tank.
I'm pretty sure yes.
Okay, try building those model kits. Those things are
Hold on.
obnoxious.
Let me bounce back and see. I can bring it up and see what is there. Free play. Land Raider was the first one. Redemptor Dreadnought. Imperial Knight Paladin. Rogaldorn Battle Tank and a Thunderhawk.
Oh no! Scratch that. And the knight. Oh, the land raider and the knight are the two toughest things to put together. And I've had to. I think I've built.
You. Noxiousness.
More than 5, less than 20.
I'll believe that, yeah. Oh, that's a painting on the floor. Okay.
Wait.
Yes.
Safety.
Yes.
I'm about to say,
Yes.
is it
We are
safety?
we are pressure washing. We are power washing here. A painting, and it's perfectly fine. Nothing to be afraid of or worried for.
Yeah, but we said that the last time.
And it was fine the last time too. Don't you worry your head about anything.
Okay, cool. No, I just checked the site again I just checked the site again for the Dragon Council form, so it's not open just yet.
Ah, yeah. So you don't need to you don't need to do anything to join the Discord. And honestly, I would say if you haven't already joined the Discord first and
Yeah, I'm gonna.
start taking part in like group events that you do have access to.
Please don't tell me
Because
there's paint cans up there.
of course there's paint cans up there.
Oh crud.
But yeah, so general rule of thumb, in order to you can just kind of join in on that to join the Discord, find out from like start hanging out with people, all of that. And then when the window for council membership opens up again, if you have a model already set and ready to go and it kind of meets the criteria, then it's worthwhile to kind of apply.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I have to download that program soon, so I can start working on it. Eventually, it might start off as a stick figure with dragon wings.
I mean, there's absolutely nothing. There's absolutely nothing wrong with like jumping on like say Etsy or something to try to find like a good dragon PNG that you can pick up on the cheap and use that for a time. A lot of folks start with PNGs and then just go from there because the PNGs you can easily just feed them right into Discord or whatever else. There's easy to use software for that sort of a thing to animate that with a little bit more flair, a little bit more interesting stuff to it. And it's easier on your system. It means you don't have to learn the complex programs nearly as fast. And some folks just stay there. Some folks never go beyond PNG. And that's perfectly valid. Anyway, I had said before I had wandered off to grab that break, I had said that I had a bit of, call it sponsorship in a fashion. Sponsorship in the vein of affiliate program a la Rogue Energy, to be more accurate. I don't have the link available like in a command yet because I wasn't quite prepared. I can have that tomorrow or during the next ad break. I can take care of it, get that running because it won't take that long. But it's for a company called Smackin' Sunflower Seeds, and it was kind of really cool. They sent me this big old package with all the different flavors, and like big 4-ounce bags. These bags are pretty sizable. There were a couple flavors that I did not want to try at all. Ranch, jalapeno cheddar, and I forget the last one off the top of my head. But yeah, there were like 3 I had zero interest in trying because they're not in my flavor profile. But I've tried almost all of the other ones. The only one I haven't tried that I'm curious about is the lemon pepper.
Ooh, I like lemon pepper and ranch.
So
Those are
what I can
good
say for
flavors.
sure is that I adore the barbecue. The barbecue one is really, really good and spot on.
Nice.
The OG is just your normal good sunflower seed with that little bit of salt to it, but legitimately doesn't have the burn that a lot of the sunflower seeds do have. they are not like stupid greasy or anything like that either. So that one was really tasty too. I wanted to love the garlic parmesan and the sour cream and onion, and they're good. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like I wonder if the garlic parmesan doesn't quite have the same shelf life, or. But every once in a while, I get a bit of flavor that I'm like, I'm not sold on that. But it is still good, and the sour cream and onion can just taste a little weak on occasion. But when it hits, it hits.
If it don't hit right, then it's not good.
Yeah. Of the regular, like, non-desserty ones, there's one other one, and that's cracked pepper. And cracked pepper is also in that same vein of when it hits, it hits. When it doesn't, it's a normal sunflower seed. Which in that case does kind of work, because then you've got the salt and the pepper, and that does make a nice combination. But if I were, like, trying to buy my own, I would probably be focusing in on the barbecue. And the barbecue is my fave of all of them by far. That's the one bag that's basically gone at this point. And then there's also, as far as, there's 2 dessert ones, cinnamon churro and maple brown sugar. And those are both really good. So I'm happy with most of the flavors I've tried. So I can definitely recommend them. As I said, I will have that affiliate code. I'll try to set that up during the next ad break, which should be in a couple of minutes, like 10 minutes or so. And it's going to be one of those affairs of, if you place an order through that link or with that code, not only will you get 10% off your order, but I'll get a 10% commission from it. I believe it's a 10% commission. So you can get some tasty sunflower seeds while helping me out at the same time.
Nice.
Yep. And and what I've had, every bag has been like super fresh, super crunchy. You know how sometimes brands can be a little bit chewy, like it's like, these are kind of old.
Oh god.
No, these are fresh. These are well sealed. They actually have a little portion of them that's designed to easy open and reclose, basically. So it helps maintain that freshness a bit longer too, which is very nice. Line.
There we go. Vroid Studio.
Yep, Vroid Studio. Yeah, you can play around with Vroid a bit. There's a lot you can do in there.
Yeah, I just found some of the notes that Buttons had given me on the programs.
Nice. And it's extra nice because now they have stuff like tails and ears and glasses and whatnot built in. So you don't have to worry about like trying to figure out how to do all of that on your own. So.
Oh, thank God.
Horns, I think you still have to figure out on your own.
Well, that's not so bad. I'm kind of looking for more like a, probably want to do like a Super Sentai, well, a Power Ranger thing, and then maybe add some horns and change some colors and stuff.
I can tell you, horns are actually relatively easy to do. You can just make them with you set up a new thing of hair, and kind of draw it out, curl it, and boom, you have your horns. Get a good texture pattern, good texture on it, and you got the look down too. I can show you how to do that if you want to do that yourself, because it's pretty easy to get established. It's just a little finicky because, well, you're working with hair. Yeah. That's the nature of the beastie in general.
Indeed.
Oh, goody. We didn't knock the paint off the shelves when we go to clean the shelves. This is a very good thing.
Nope, of course we didn't. And there's one of our actual, like, ladders. Yes, they do give us ladders to help us get around, but, I ignore those for as long as I'm able to get away with it.
Just don't trip. Just don't trip over it.
Nah, it's fine. I'll be good. I'll be good.
Is
Part
that-
of why I ignore it for so long is because I have all
about
of
to
the
say,
extent. I've got all the extensions, so I
I'm
don't
about to
need it.
I'm about to say, is that armor hanging up there, or is that supposed to be,
It is armor, fully
Okay.
proof vest. I love it. It's got a freaking punch glove built into it. That is glorious. That is very Wallace and Gromit. Yep.
Yeah, oh yes.
You know what? I'm going to stick with the stuff down here, and then I'll go to the walls above us.
Jeez Louise. Lab looks like someone blew up a couple of hundred paint grenades in it.
Paint, bubble suds, and grime. Dye.
Oh, gross.
Oh, this is the Nidamatic. Yeah, because this is the Nidamatic. So yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Oh, yeah. Oh. There we go. We like clean barrels. Clean barrels are fun.
Clean barrels are fun, yep.
Especially when it comes to dealing with rabid wolverines.
Oh, and these are barrels of dye.
Oh, yeah, but when the dye is empty, they make great storage containers for rabid wolverines, especially after they've eaten a radioactive smurf.
I thought you said you weren't going to feed the rabid wolverines radioactive smurfs anymore.
I didn't!
Wasn't there something about, you know, some of the smurfs getting out or giving the rabid wolverines weird powers?
One grew to be about 10 feet tall. Ate somebody's car. I don't know why.
It got hungry.
It-
It got hungry.
I didn't know it needed that much iron in its diet.
uh,
Oh,
Yeah.
What did it eat? What kind of car did it eat? Oh yeah, it ate one of those newer fancy cars that are made with fiberglass. Oh, gross.
oh, that
You know
must.
you needed
Oh, that
fiber.
that had to have torn up the roof of its mouth. No, I feel for the poor Wolverine.
Probably, but I guess he needed fiber in his diet.
Yeah, fair. Okay, getting some around some of these edges is entertaining.
Oh yeah.
Completely missed the bottom of the drawing board stool.
I'm surprised that didn't fall over when you hit it with the power washer.
It's fine. It's
Oh, no, I'm not worried about it.
absolutely fine.
Yes.
Okay.
No,
Actually,
what was fine was what. No,
Mhm.
I would define fine was when we put your door in that time.
oh, that door. That door. Well, here comes the ad break, so perfect timing. Coming up in about 5
Yeah.
minutes, folks.
Is that gonna knock the paper off? Wait, is the power washer gonna knock the paper off the table?
Nope.
Okay, wow.
Doesn't do anything to the ink either. This is the most unbelievable power washer of all time.
I would say so.
But it gets the job done, and that's all I'm asking of it to do. So
Jeez,
I'm not
Wallet.
complaining.
Jeez, Wallet and Gromus, really need to keep your, I don't even know if you consider this a lab or basement, but y'all need to keep your place better, much better cleaning and stuff.
I know, right? Okay.
Just, it looks pretty.
It does, doesn't it?
Yes, I can almost feel the mold leaving leaving my respirator as we speak. But I thought we liked mold when it grows on bread. Yeah, we like it when it grows on bread because that makes penicillin. When it's growing on your brick, it's not really a good thing.
Yeah, because that's a different kind of mold. Not all mold is created equal.
Oh,
There we go.
I know what would have been an interesting. I know what would have been an interesting power wash module had they, if they built it. There's a game show I used to watch back in the day as a kid, where you had kids ran through. I think there was things like Double Dare.
Oh god, I think I know what you're talking about.
It was a game. I think Mark Summers was the host of it years ago.
Mark Summers was the host of a lot of different things, to be fair.
I know. I'm trying to remember the name of the show. I don't know if it was Temple of. I don't think it was Temple of Doom. It was something different, and I was
Oh,
like,
are you talking Legends of the Forbidden Temple?
might be that.
Shrine of the Silver Monkey?
Yes, and then
Yeah,
they had to
Legends of the
collect
Forbidden
those.
Temple.
Yeah, then they had to get they had to get the they had to get tokens, and then
Yep, yep. And they were answering, like, geography questions and the like, uh, during kind of in between levels, and yeah. Indeed, Elsa. Same to you. That is my best friend, and best man, and whatnot. That is Warblade.
hello.
So yeah, Warblade and I have known each other since my freshman year of undergrad.
Wait, didn't we also meet there? Didn't we first meet during the time of the Spanish Inquisition?
You know, my memory's a bit fuzzy of that. It's quite possible.
I don't know.
No, I don't.
I think I
I don't
lost. I think I lost track after 1812.
know. That's fair. That's fair. Lots happening during 1812, so I can understand that. Nah, I'm not sure what your
My icon, actually, that
PFP is.
the
Your icon profile picture.
my
That's what I
profile
wanted to-
picture is actually my Reaper mask from Overwatch.
Oh, okay.
I have modified the artwork on it a little bit for my transformation mask in a LARP that I used to play in. And that's
Ah.
basically a friend of mine and I were testing out dry ice one day. So we set it up in a sink and we set up like a couple of green I think we put in a couple of green glowing lights in there, and the look on it was just so awesome. I was like, all right, I'm using that.
Nice, nice. Are you talking about the LARP? I think you are. Obviously, don't name what it is, but the one I tried that I was considering joining at one point, but never quite got around to.
Oh, yeah, the one in the one up in,
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Connecticut.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so it is the
Yeah,
one I'm
it's still,
thinking it is.
yeah, it's still around. They actually went to the accelerant system, so
Okay, that's cool.
yeah. But yeah, no,
Okay.
that Reaper mask made real good sense just because it's pretty durable. It kind of saved my face a couple of times.
Nice, nice.
Because apparently people don't know how to pick up after themselves, and Paul, I almost tripped over something somebody left on the ground. And
Bear
all
with me
because
for
I
a few
didn't eat.
moments,
Yeah,
folks. I'm modifying a command. Some stuff real quick here.
cool.
So I can get this in place.
Up trident nozzle pressure by 1,000. Burrow through bricks. Oops, too high.
Yep.
Oh,
Exactly. Exactly.
I actually, surprisingly enough, I actually had a nozzle for a power washer
Interesting.
that used to do something close to it, and that was in it. It wasn't meant to do it on purpose. It just kind of happened.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. There we go. I've added it to the support one. I have one more spot I want to add that to. Actually, oh no, I have separate ones for that. Okay. So the next time that one goes off, everyone, you'll be able to see it. It is now live.
Nice.
And for anyone who does want to, I will have that ready for when the ads are over.
I love watching my little Kirby icon walk around on your screen. It's so fun.
Isn't it? If you're good with your timing, you can type exclamation mark sit and have them sit down at entertaining points.
Nice. I remember that. They
There's a
just
bunch of
all very
commands
good.
attached to them. There's exclamation mark dance. There's bomb.
Ooh.
I'm gonna do one here that I can do because check this one out. I think that's it.
Yep, I just saw that.
All the bombs. Boom, 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 boom. I love it. It's so good.
All right, I gotta try the dance command because I'm curious.
Right, dance does two things. I forgot. It also is one that actually does an emote spam.
Oh, what? Did I just cause that kitty cat emo span? If I'm looking at that right, is that cats or
Yep,
ghost?
those are
Okay,
cats.
okay.
Yeah, it's one of many emote spam commands that exist because I love my emotes.
Oh, of course.
Exclamation mark sip, I believe, brings up the tea one, the tea drinking one. There's
Ooh.
like there's Yep. I adore that one. That's so good. Hi, Incarnadine and Miss
Oh,
Spyromimster. I assume you're calling it a night. Get good rest, friend. Thank you for hanging out. Before folks go, though, here I'm going to put in chat now because I don't know when the event is going to trigger for the time bit. But if you do want to check out the sunflower seeds, as I said, barbecue, the backyard barbecue, um, is my absolute fave of the bunch. The OG is really good too. There
nice.
hasn't been a bad flavor so far. I'll put it that way. Just ones I prefer more than others. But that is the link you can go to, and it includes the affiliate code, so you'll get the 10% off and all of that good stuff.
Nice.
Yup, yup.
Oh,
I had an amazing tortellini for dinner tonight.
Oh, I'm jealous.
chicken and herb.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds really good.
Yeah, I feel kind of ashamed of myself because I didn't make my own tomato sauce for it, but I didn't really have that much time today.
Honestly, I can understand that. It's been a while since I've made my own as well. it's time intensive. You don't realize it until you're trying to depend
know.
on it, and that it's like,
I
okay.
know, right?
And especially if you're not eating a ton of pasta, it's like, well, like one jar of something good, bear that in mind. If I'm touching anything jarred, it's something that is worth eating.
Yeah, no, I have one that's a nice, it's a very nice basil tomato one from Del Gasso, I think it is. And it's organic one, and it was really good.
Ooh, nice. I'm fond of Raos, Raos.
Oh yeah, I've had rouse.
Yeah, because they're good. Those are good sauces.
Yeah. Oh, Del Grosso.
Del Grosso. Okay, yeah, that's again. That sounds like an actual like Italian company, so I would expect good stuff from it.
And it's manufactured in my home state. How do you like that?
Oh, nice. Nice, nice.
That's priceless.
That is beautiful. And honestly, that's understandable.
Yeah,
Bear in
I
mind.
don't.
Go ahead.
No, I was about to say I can kind of agree. In a way, I agree with our friend in the chat over here, because yeah, sometimes it's people. I've seen people when they make tomato sauce, and it's like when you taste it, it just like the texture of it just doesn't always. It kind of seems off.
Yeah. I can turn on the fly wheel. Oh god. I forgot I could do that.
Nice. The way my grandfather made tomato sauce was very interesting. Because half the time you never knew what he put into it.
Of course.
I think one time he had a bottle of Tabasco sauce sitting. Grandma had a bottle of Tabasco sauce sitting in the cabinet because she was gonna make some chili one time, and then I turn around and 2/3 of the bottle already gone. I'm going, uh-oh.
Oh no.
I think I know where that just ended up.
Yeah. Well, okay. To be fair, Incarnadine, when I'm thinking about tomato sauce, and I'm not dealing with jarred stuff. Jarred stuff, there can be like some soft tomato chunks in there, and I don't mind it. But I don't love that. When I'm thinking tomato sauce, though, especially the one I make, my mom's recipe, that's a slow cook marinara that is done almost entirely with puree. Actually, it is entirely done with puree. There's no crushed in there, or very little crushed. So there's no tomato skin there, and it is a very simple texture. And because it's a slow cooked marinara,
Oh, I love slow cook.
it means that it's got a nice little bit of natural sweetness to it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I remember.
It's literally just. I'm not going to say the specific spices because that's the secret part, and I ain't telling the secret spice combination there. But as far as like the base is concerned, it's tomato puree, maybe a little bit of crushed if you want to include that, but you don't have to. It can be all puree. And herbs, some garlic roasted in the pot to begin with at the bottom, and some olive oil, and whatever herbs you want to run, and you just let that thing cook on a low heat for like 4 hours, 5 hours, stirring from time to time to make sure nothing burns. That's it.
Yeah. I can testify to the cooking of Ashel's mother. She's a good cook. I remember the one time Ashel and I first celebrated New Year's Eve together. Ashel invited me over to the home, and it was funny because I met the folks, and then I think it's like 10 minutes I'm in the house, all of a sudden I'm being put to work.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, let's check. Washclads, soap supply, grommet. Can't have him running out there
Suddenly.
suddenly. Oh, wah wah.
Puns are
And
so
I
bad.
and
I've
I
missed.
didn't- oh,
Yeah,
I
it
missed
goes
a
a
good
little too fast. I've mislaid my favorite spanner, I think is what it said.
Oh no, it's never a good thing.
Yeah, I know, right? But yeah, definitely incarnadine. Give a marinara like that a try. You can cook it. You can try it in small amounts. If you find the tomato puree is too thick, add a bit of water. If it's too thin, add a little bit more puree. So basically, run out your puree, add a little bit of water as it starts to kind of cook down. Go from there, and add more as need be until you get it to the consistency you want, and then just let it cook down over, like as I said, 4 or 5 hours. Adding in, I think the herbs. I usually put them in, like the first chunk of them in right away, and then a little bit more as time goes on.
Yeah.
And you just taste as you go. You taste as you
Oh,
go until you've got the herb balance right, and there's no explicit amount of any given one thing in there because it doesn't work that way. It's a pinch of this, a little bit of that, this to taste, that to taste. So it really is something that you're able to adjust to your taste buds, your needs specifically.
Yeah, the whole trick with I agree with Ashel. The whole trick, the whole trick of like cooking your own sauce is doing it low and slow. I know some people are like, oh, but I don't want to do it low and slow. It takes forever. And I'm like, no, you want to do it low and slow. It brings the
Yup.
flavor out. It's the
Oh
same
yeah.
thing like when I make there's a beef and vegetable stew recipe that my dad gave me.
Hmm.
And one of the things that I do is I marinate the stew meat in Italian dressing for about a day.
Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be nice and tasty after that
Oh,
time spent.
it's nice and tasty, and here comes the best part. You don't just scoop the meat out and throw it into the pot. You like, because I add an extra Italian dressing, I dump the whole Ziploc bag into the pot and let it cook because it
That makes
adds to
sense,
the
yeah.
stew. And oh, when you cook it low and slow after it's been sitting in a marinade like that for a day, the meat just becomes so tender. It falls
Nice.
apart.
Good.
And
Yeah, the way it's supposed to be. Absolutely. Yeah. Now, note, you can technically do a fast marinara. It requires adding into the mix. I forget if it's a little bit of. I think you need to add in a little bit of sugar because there's a bit of bitterness to it, to the tomatoes that gets cooked out when you do it the slow way. Naturally. So you don't need any added sugar if you do a slow cook. If you do a fast cook, you need a little bit of sugar there to balance not bitterness, acidity. But yeah, to balance the acidity of the tomatoes, you need to add that little something if you're doing it quickly. So that's just one of the tricks, and that's why I prefer the slow cook method. Actually, there's a thing that Buttons and I want to try in the near future if we can get a good recipe for it. We want to try hunt down and make our own ramen broth. Like the kind of thing that you let slow cook for like 8-12 hours.
I can always take a look for you. I'll take a look and see what I can find and toss it over your way and see what y'all think, because that actually would be that actually does sound very tasty.
Yeah, like a nice
Especially,
pork is the flavor profile that we've enjoyed the most when we've been out to ramen places.
nice. For me, it's always about controlling. See, that's what I like when I make my own sauces and everything, because then I can control I can control like the sodium content and everything in it.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The one problem with like the instant ramen, which can be nice to have access to when you like really need something fast. Like I might actually
Oh, yeah.
make some tonight when stream is up because I'm gonna be hungry enough
I
that
know,
it might
right?
just be worth the while.
We we've successfully turned your we've successfully turned this portion of the stream into power wash and cooking lessons.
Yeah, it's become let's make everybody hungry time.
I'm sorry, people.
I'm not. Food is anyone who's been here for any real length of time knows that food is one of the big things that tends to get jumped to fairly frequently.
Oh,
Because
jeez.
food is one of those topics that anyone can talk on
Oh, yeah.
with great detail and love. Yeah, because Dom's important, exactly. And hiya, Hawk. Welcome, friend. And you can learn a
Hello.
lot about people by the foods they like to eat, and you can and trying some new stuff. Although I will admit I'm a little bit picky when it comes to that sort of a thing because textures. So, Incarnadine, I get you on textures. I absolutely get you on textures.
I I I remember when there were a couple of days where when I was working when I was working for the the food staff at our college, and I worked in the area that was I think it was the vegetarian it was like the vegetarian restaurant, and I
Oh,
used
the
to make
one
some.
over on South.
Yes,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I used to make some crazy pasta dishes over there that people really liked, and they were like, "Wow!" They're like, "Wow, this tastes awesome." And they're like, "What's the secret?" I said, "I'm like, it's not so much as a secret. I just cook it low. I cook it low and slow, and if I get the chance, like if I get the chance to make the sauce, which there were a couple of times I did, I made the sauce and I cooked it low and slow. My managers were looking at me going, "Why is it taking so long?" Because good sauce makes people happy.
Yeah. It's like you don't rush brewing a cup of tea. If you if
I'm sorry, but if I'm paying that kind of a bill at college for food, I want my stuff to taste good.
I know, I hear you. I've when I was working at the cafe, I would get from time to time people who wanted to try to rush us for a cup of tea, for a cup of tea or a cup of coffee, especially if it was something that we had to brew custom for them. It was like, no, you don't rush a cup of tea. It does not taste anywhere near as good if you do not give it the proper brew time and temp and all of that. You gotta make sure you're doing it right. Otherwise, it's not gonna turn out good. It's just that simple, and you're not gonna be happy with the results.
Oh yes.
Ah, yeah, that I can understand that. That makes sense to me. But yeah, there's an event coming up at our undergrad soon. I've gotten a couple of things about it, and I'm kind of tempted if the timing works out and there's not something else important that we need to be at. I'm tempted to see about going. And nervous as hell. Nervous as hell. Because I'm
Yes.
I'm a little over a year into medical transition. I have no clue if folks who I know will be there and if they'll recognize me and what kind of reactions I'm gonna get.
I'm about to say if I have to, I'll go. I can go dressed up in a couple of different ways.
Yeah, I'm not sure
Yeah.
when the event's. I don't fully remember when the event is or what'll be going on, and there's other things that might be taking place around the same time frame that would take higher priority. So I gotta. There's no guarantees on anything yet. But that and like the next opportunity for a high school sort of thing, I'm tempted by. I don't know when the next major high school one is going to be shown on up, but
Yeah. Yeah, my high school would be a little bit different to show up to for reunions and stuff like that, so.
yeah. But at the same time, part of why I'm tempted by like the undergrad one and the high school one is it would give me an opportunity to see to encounter folks who haven't seen me in a long, long time. They're the ones who would be able to see the biggest of the differences.
Oh, you mean like a certain mutual friend of ours?
Like a certain mutual friend of ours, yes. The minion.
Hold on, let me think. Uh,
My groom's minion.
Minion. Oh, okay.
I'm not mentioning names because I don't want to dox anyone, but you know who I'm talking about now.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. I was also thinking another certain somebody that both of us know that kind of drove us crazy here and there.
Oh, that person.
Yeah, that person.
Yes, okay. I know who you're talking about. Okay. Oh, that should be interesting. Oh, that would be really interesting. Considering what I know about about that individual. Sounds good, Incarnadine. Get yourself good rest. Could I get a tuck-in for Incarnadine? That would be fantastic. Actually, there's a couple of folks, a couple of friends from people we knew, friends from the Blood Clot, that I would dearly love to see again at some point if I can. Some of which I'm a little more nervous than others because I don't know.
Well, I look at it this way. If they're really your friends, they will accept you for who you are. If they don't accept you, well then
Yeah.
just take a page out of Warblade's book. Bite my shiny metal ass.
Fair. Yeah, I'm not letting any of them try to dull my shine. I refuse.
Oh no.
Hell no.
It's great.
Hell
It's
no.
great
They
because
ain't doing that.
You tell them to bite your shiny metal ass, and then you just sashay away and just watch them lose their shit altogether. It's great.
Does sound like a lot of fun, yeah.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Did you just put on an extension rod?
Yes, I did.
Okay. It's like, wait a second, that barrel looks like it got a little longer.
This is the extra long. This is the longest extension I've got. So you've got regular stubby gun, short, long, extra long.
Next DLC. Super long. Yeah, that will just decrease the pressure in the hose, I think. No, will it? Maybe not, actually. I have to go back and look, because I know somebody that made, No, they do have really long nozzles and stuff, yeah. Been a while.
Yeah, I imagine, wouldn't it be the shape, the shape of it more so that would have an impact on the pressure than the length?
Yeah, actually it would be the shape of the nozzle that has more of the impact on it.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
God, you know how long it's been since I've actually power washed anything?
There we go. It's like, why are you taking so long to get clean? That's why. No, we're at 52% done. That's not terrible. With about an hour left to go. Yeah, that sounds about right. That tracks.
Well, I'm sorry, but if Gromit can't keep his place clean. Well, that's
Yeah, you're right. If Wallace can't keep his place clean, that's his problem.
yeah. I mean, we charge by the hour.
Oh, the worst level in this game to get to clean the first time you get to it, though, is the fucking subway. First time I did that, it took me like 3-4 hours to do because it's
Nope.
that long.
Nope.
It has that many surfaces.
Nope. I refuse. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge.
You see, the nice thing is, even in career mode, which is what this is one of the career mode ones, you can bring a friend along. And even just a single friend makes a world of difference. Once you get access, once you've done a job once, though, you unlock the ability to do it in free play, and in free play, up to 6 people can take part. I so badly want to get 6 people in on the subway level just to see how ridiculously fast it goes.
Is the subway level part of the basic, or is it an?
Yeah, it's part of the basic.
DLC?
Oh,
okay,
Subway's
cool.
basic, which is really cool. This
Yeah,
one
I'm
is
looking-
paid DLC for sure, but Subway
Yeah, I'm
is
looking at it right now.
base. Base has a ton of stuff, including the Muckington files. So there's a lot of game here. It doesn't look like a lot from the DLC side because these DLCs are like $10 each. Something like that, $8 each. Generally speaking, very affordable. I have almost all of the DLC. I only don't have the SpongeBob one because I don't care for SpongeBob in the slightest, and I would never actually run those levels. So it's like, I'm not burning my cash on that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no. I may is it better to use a controller or keyboard and stuff?
You get better you get more fine-tuned control with mouse and keyboard. Comparatively, controller, in order to get your fine control, it's like this. There's a button you can hit. You can do that in the other one too, but honestly, it doesn't particularly matter. It's whatever is you're most comfortable with.
Okay.
So if it's easier for you to start mouse and keyboard and then try controller another time, that absolutely works too.
Yeah, I'm looking up controllers right now and stuff.
Yeah, I was working with a third-party Xbox Series X controller for a time, but I ran into enough problems with it that I was like, no, I'm going to spend a little bit more and get one of the official ones.
Yeah, I was wondering if my Nintendo Switch external controller would work.
It might.
I have to find
It
out.
should. If you're going through Steam, it should, because Steam has fairly recently put into place something that lets you remap games so that you can go in with a controller that the game wasn't originally designed to use, but then you can say, okay, this button is the equivalent of this button, that button is the equivalent of that button, and then you're fine.
There's a Tomb Raider.
Oh, the Tomb Raider one is good. The Tomb Raider one is good. The Final Fantasy one is good.
Okay, well,
I had a lot of fun with those ones. The Warhammer 40k one is fantastic. I can say of the DLC, if Back to the Future doesn't strike your fancy, you can ignore that one. It's decent, but it's not anything to write home about. This one has been really fun and has been spot on. Trying to remember what the other DLCs are that I have access to. Off the top of my
they have
head.
a Halloween seasonal.
Yeah, you get. I think those are included free when you get the base game. I don't think you have to pay for those. Any of the seasonals. There's a Christmas seasonal too. This year's Christmas seasonal was good.
Cruise ship
Previous year's
Sunday.
Christmas seasonal was BS in some spots.
Yeah, I think I might. If anything, what I'll do is let me take a look at its. Oh, this will run easily on my new machine with no problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Just have to see if the controller works.
This runs fine on Button's machine. This runs fine on a lot of machines. It's really not hard. It's really not rough on computers.
Nice.
It's a fairly old game. In fact, they're coming out with the second game. So they're coming out with Power Wash 2 in the sometime nearish future. They announced it at the very least.
Very
So
nice.
this has been on the market for a while.
Very cool. I
Yup.
think I may end up. I think I may just pick it up. I might just pick it up tomorrow.
Nice, nice. I'm often jumping into this one after, especially like at the end of as the second half of a work together stream.
Right.
Spanner located behind the left ear. Who'd have thought it? Yeah, that would be where you would accidentally leave the spanner. It's like, where'd I put my pencil? Oh, it's behind my ear. Where are my sunglasses? They're on my head.
I'm about to say, did we lose the gyro spanner again? Who did that?
Yeah. Okay, turn on the flywheel. And this is cool. A lot of the levels, this is more so a DLC thing. I don't know how many of some of the base game levels have this, but have actual moving parts to them that you can turn on and off as you need to gain easier access to parts. Like one of the Final Fantasy ones, you open up, you change it's the Scorpion tank boss. You open up it, you kind of change it between forms to get access to sections that you don't ordinarily have easy access to.
Okay. let me
Nifty
add
stuff like
Power
that.
Wash. Add Power Wash to. Oh no, I don't want. I added the wrong thing to the. I added the demo to my library.
I mean, giving the demo a try is not a bad thing. You can see if you like it that way.
So far, so far it looks pretty cool, and it's like, I could just I could sit. It looks like something I could just sit there for hours and do. Like,
Oh yeah, totally, totally. I'll sometimes find myself pulling on some of my more favorite levels, or back when I hadn't completed the story. And it does have a pretty compelling story to it, an interesting one. So it's not just, a bunch of levels that have no connection to each other. They've got a connection, and it's cool as they start putting it all together. But when I was still working to complete the story mode, I was definitely sometimes taking the time, just booting the game up, running a level or two, while hanging out in somebody else's stream, occasionally chatting as I went.
Ooh, the Midgar one also looks interesting.
That's the Final Fantasy VII one, Midgard. It's fun. It's got some cool stuff to it.
Very nice.
I mean, where else do you get to clean a scale model of the entirety of the city?
Let's add Power Wash 2 to my wish list. So then that way I will be notified when it comes out.
Yeah. Now, I don't know what the system requirements of Power Wash 2 are going to be. I haven't looked into it at all. What I'm kind of hoping, I know that the devs, if you got enough reach and kind of play the game enough, the devs have reached out to folks I've known and given like codes to the various DLCs at no cost, and that would be like heckin' cool.
Well, so far I'm seeing here single player online co-op, shared split screen co-op, Steam achievements, Steam Cloud, remote play together, HDR available, family sharing, and then full controller support, Xbox controllers, PlayStation, and Steam input API.
Steam Input API would be how you could make use of your external Switch one. As long as it's got like a USB or can connect via USB and or Bluetooth, I think it would work out just fine.
Okay. Now I'm seeing here, looks like they do have the system requirements listed. Minimum requires 64-bit processor and operating system, Windows 10, 64-bit Intel Core i3, Intel Core i5.
Are you looking at this one or two at this point?
I'm looking at two.
Oh, i3 or i5? Okay. Depends what family of i3 or i5. Like 1200.
The i3 101 101 okay 10100 TE Q2
101.
2020.
That's 10th gen at worst.
Core i5 7400 Q1 2017.
7th gen. Okay, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Okay.
AMD Ryzen 3 1300X. Yeah, a lot of this is talking like 2017 to 2019 at least, 2017 to 2020 at least.
Yeah, I'm on a 2 generations old Ryzen chip, a 5900. So that says something. 4 generations old Ryzen, many generations old Intel. Current Intel is 14th gen, so you're going to see 14 in the numbers, or 15. So yeah, absolutely no problems there. Cool, so I'll be able to run 2 when it comes out. That's one of the reasons I hadn't like looked too deeply into it yet.
Yeah.
But if my system can handle it,
Yeah, I mean,
it'll be worth the looking at. So
recommended, what it's saying is requires a 64-bit processor and operating system, Windows
that's
11,
almost
64
everything
bit,
these days. 64-bit is, yeah.
16 gigs of RAM, version 12 of DirectX, and 8 gigs is available storage.
8 gigs honestly is not bad.
No, it's not. I think I got 1.61 gigs left on the 2 terabyte drive, solid state. I may be tempted to upgrade that to a 4 terabyte.
Oh, if I could afford a 4 terabyte to put in to replace my my game drive with, that would be tempting. Because I only have a couple hundred gigs left on it. Oh, there's the sound. When you get a bunch of stuff cleaned at once, it's like ding, 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 ding. It's so satisfying. I love that sound. There we are. Much better.
My eyeballs just almost popped out of my head when I saw the price on it, on a 4 terabyte. Like, what?
This is not the time to be looking at computer parts, unless you have to.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Yeah. Wait until those
Yeah, no,
tariffs have gotten beaten back, and then it'll be safe enough to start looking at parts.
Power wash franchise. Yeah, so if I'm able to pick it up, if anything, I'll shoot you a message, and then see if two people can tackle this subway.
Oh, 2 people can definitely tackle the subway. I've done it before with 2. I've done it with like 3 people. And yeah, totally, totally. And it's
Oh my god, that
really
looks-
easy to actually make. The matching is really nice and simple. You have standard Steam friends where if you are friends with the person, you can just immediately, they say open up the room for the friends and you can jump on in and you're good. They have crossplay where you generate a room code and boom, that's how folks find it.
Yeah, I'll send you my. I will send you my Steam name.
Sounds
I'll
good.
definitely make sure I send you my Steam name and everything.
Yeah, and so this is really well put together. The net code is nice and secure too, so you don't have to worry about people sneaking in and trying to cause trouble, because they can't cause any trouble to your system, to your files, as far as I'm aware. I'm thinking about
Oh, wow,
another multiplayer, like, chill game that did run into problems.
I haven't played. I just looked at my Steam account real quick. I haven't played Neverwinter since November of 2014.
Oh my. I'm sure
Okay.
there's games like that in my library that I haven't touched in years and years.
All right.
There we go, that wall's done.
Okay, I heard the computer go beep beep. That's good.
That floor's done.
Interesting. Has not picked up on.
Good. Oh, it's a Lumi. It's a Benoy. Hi, Lumi. Welcome in. Hello. A natural 20. Welcome, Lumi. Ashy, welcome, all of you. Raiders, I am Astrally Cat Dragon Variety streamer. Playing some relaxing power wash sim after finishing off Okami earlier. Let's see. I see Fire 3. Welcome in. Stars in the Sky. Sammy Cats. I do a lot of chill games, a lot of cozy stuff, a lot of puzzle games. No, somebody flipped the gravity on me, that's all. You can flip it back if you want. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. If not, enjoy your lurk. Lurking is loving. I also do Bloodstained Ritual of the Night randomizer seeds fairly frequently. I'll take survival games like Valheim and turn them into builders because it's fun like that. That's it. Lumi, how is your stream? What were you up to tonight? Hey. Ah, you're an Infinite Fusion. Yeah. I've been watching Lucia, and I forget who the person is that Lucy's been playing with. A couple of council members play Infinite Fusion. What's the combination rule they're working with? Because they added another rule into all of it. Basically, whenever they're catching Pokemon, they are catching them at the same time, and their names are following like Nuzlocke rules of only one per route. Only the Pokemon they catch in those pairs are named the same name. And so there's been some equally cursed names too. It's been wild. Watching some of the ridiculousness that's kind of come from that. Yep. Soul Bond, I think, is the name of the rule. I don't fully remember. It was interesting. It was it's been very interesting to see just what kind of ridiculousness fusion, Infinite Fusion, is able to come up with for the various Pokemon, like the combinations and whatnot. There we go. 71%. We're good. Oh, I can imagine. So some of the sprites for that game are ridiculous. Some of them are really cool, though, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, right. That's one of the things that Lucy and her friend have been doing. Their criteria for is this Pokemon one we catch is based on Smash or Pass. So they're only catching ones that they'd smash. I know, right? It's been hilarious.
Oh, that was close. I almost knocked out the toggle for my headphones.
Yeah, Pokemon Infinite Fusion Smash or Pass. Well, there you go, Sabathon Call. Oh no. Oh no, did I just give your chat an idea, Lumi? I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
oh, and it's coming up on 420. Oh, and it gave the mod an idea. Oh, that's 69 stream too. Oh God. Okay, so yeah, pulling funny stuff is fantastic for that. Hi, Phoenix Queen Zarya. Welcome in. Oh God. Oh. It's so good. It's so good. I cursed your mods directly you. Yeah.
Oops.
Listen. Ultimately,
Did it again.
there's no gremlin voice here. None whatsoever. I can't help it if I happen to be saying interesting things and there's folks around who take those ideas and are like, yeah, those are fun. Totally. Totally not a gremlin. What would ever give anyone that idea?
What do you mean there are no gremlin voices?
Yeah, what do you mean no gremlin? What do you mean I'm a gremlin? No. It's not like I'm a member of a team called the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad. Nah, impossible. But no. Oh, actually, Lumi. It's been a little while since you've been here, but I'm now a part of a third team. Diverse Hearts, of course, still. And that is all I'm going to stay a member of for as long as they'll have me, because I love the folks in Diverse Hearts. CGLS as well. CGLS is, so to speak, I'm one of my baby amongst some of other people's ones too, considering I'm one of the founders on that one. But I recently also joined the Dragon Council, as you can see from up there. Sorry, I gotta flip the finger upside down. I've got another team logo up there now. And that's where Lucia Mauve is part of. You'll be familiar with one of the team leads for the Dragon Council. Key is one of the team leads. Key, Remy, there's a bunch of really cool dragons on there. Thank you for restoring gravity. Yes. In fact, if you want to find out more about the Dragon Council, !Council will get you that information. It'll send you off to the card that has all of the information, that has the Discord. If you want to, all folks are welcome to join the Discord. Tons of cool folks there. Yep, that's the button.
Press the button. You know you want to press the button.
I mean, it is a
Everybody
big
knows.
red button. I can understand why you would want to push it. It's tempting.
What? Wait. You said it was a big red button?
Of course it's a big red button. What other kind of button would it be?
I like big red buttons. Let's find another one to push. Wait, what's this one say here? Do we want to push this one? Reset reality. Does that mean I get to reset real estate?
No, no,
I
no.
thought
It's
you didn't find out.
no. It resets the tea that's brewing. Reset reality. The spelling matters.
Yes,
Yeah.
spelling does matter.
Exactly. Exactly. Ordinaire. I was. What was I gonna say? There was something else I was gonna say, but now I've forgotten it. Oh right, I was gonna mention. So Lumi, joining me tonight. Lumi in your chat. Joining me tonight. The other voice you're hearing is the wonderful Warblade, my best friend, best man. A couple other things beyond that. So I am joined by
Howdy.
somebody who I know very well, who knows me very well. So expect some funny stuff.
And an occasional cooking lesson or two.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we had a little bit of some cooking lesson stuff earlier about sauces and the like.
That's right, because we love to talk about tomato sauce.
And good, there's the... Oh, did the auto not go off for Lumi? Thank you for catching that, Latent. Much appreciated. Yeah. Latent is a good bean. Latent is a very good bean.
Yeah,
Not a mod here directly, but that's mostly because Latent is a mod in a ton of other channels, and I don't want to put extra pressure on Latent. It's like nah. But my subathon from a few months ago, from back in beginning of February, was a success and was so much easier to run everything because of Latent's tracking program. Basically. It made such a difference. It meant, unlike the previous year's one, I didn't have to go in and keep a spreadsheet. Yeah. Okay, cool. So you've got access to it too. It's so good. It's worth it. It's worth it. Super easy. Only thing I ever had to think about upon like adding, starting up stream again, was restarting getting the timer going again, since I had the timer pause between streams. Hey, actually, yeah, true. Yeah, you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders for coding stuff, so cool. Oh, you'll be Ooh. I'm curious to know how that goes, actually. I'm definitely curious how that goes. Excellent. Yeah, Lumi does... I know Lumi through Seahorse, through the last Seahorse.
Very cool.
Absolutely wonderful bean. And Lumi does a lot of their own work in Vignon and does a lot of really cool stuff through the software.
Very cool. Yeah, I mean, I would definitely love the stream. It's just that it's a pain in the tail trying to figure it out with my work schedule, because I only have Wednesdays and Thursdays off, which would kind of have me interfering with other streamers that I know and follow.
Well, thing to consider, collab possibilities do exist. So if the thing you're doing happens to tie into things somebody else is doing, there's nothing to say you can't collaborate together. And Twitch has made it even easier recently to share your chats too, so that you can see what's going on in each other's chats and easily identify which chat something came from. Yeah. So it's gotten a lot nicer in that respect. Like, one of these days I'm looking to establish something with an actual thing with Lucy. And while we have shared VC spaces that we can work within, it would still be easier. It would still be nice to be able to just kind of see each other's chat and all of that good stuff. Now, it's not a perfect system. There are some complications that come into play, but it's way easier than the old solutions where you had to figure out third-party tools. So this makes life so much simpler. I've not done the shared chat yet myself. I haven't had a reason to. But the one with Lucy eventually will probably be that. Maybe if I can get Luxie in on something again, Luxie's thing would work. If I ever decide I'm streaming on a Monday while Scala's doing her multi-edge university Mondays for Monster Hunter Rise, that would be an opportunity for a shared chat there. So anyway, next set of ads are coming up in about 2.5 minutes, by the way, folks. If you need to get up, stretch, or grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so during that time. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. In case you're wondering, rules 1 through 3 are no dying. So the first 100 rules are all about self-care. Nope, did not want that. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to the floor for a little bit. Because that'll be easier. Oh, I love this little touch. Hold on. That is cool. The actual document on how the whole Ninomatic works. There we are. 79% done.
Very nice.
Yep. We'll see if I can finish this one tonight or if I gotta come back in on another time to finish this one. I'm not entirely sure. A lot of it'll be depending on how I'm feeling.
Totally understandable.
Actually, I'm gonna snooze this ad. Because, okay, so folks who were here earlier for the Okami finale, you know what happened. But for folks who weren't able to make it for that, because you came in a little bit too late, or you came in on one of the raids, or anything like that, I'll put it this way. I played Okami back on the PS3 when the remaster came out ages ago. So this wasn't my first time going through the game. So I knew I had a good sense for the story beats and a lot of what was where and how important getting all the stray beads was and all of that. That was not a problem in the slightest. But what I was not expecting was how that ending was going to hit me. Because when I was last playing that game, transition wasn't even anywhere on the horizon for me. It was grad school, to put it in perspective. early in, like middle into grad school, from what I recall. That was when I last played it. So I was the ending music had me in tears. I was choking my voice up something fierce. It's like, yeah, that's. If anybody ever says, "Oh, yeah, no, the estrogen doesn't mess with your brain stuffs at all," no, they're a fucking liar. Cause yeah, I was hit so much harder by that, and some of it has been the changes from the medical transitionary stuff. Actually, speaking of seahorse, I'm gonna do a thing now. I'm going to. I could cry before estrogen. It was just a rarity. It was hard. Now, it's so much easier. It's like, yes, I can actually feel shit. Fancy that. I feel things properly. Okay. I'm going to switch music setup. I am going to grab, speaking of seahorse, lo-fi set. We are in the last hour of stream, so I'm going to run one of Seahorse's lo-fis.
Nice.
Oh, and speaking of Seahorse, Lumi, were you able to be there for some, if not all, of the all Bad Apples set this past Friday? I think it was this past Friday. That was... I didn't catch all of it. I missed some of the beginning, which made me sad, but it was so good. I loved it. For folks who don't know, there was a raid relay about a week or two back for Trans Lifeline, ending on the Trans Day of Visibility. And Seahorse promised us that if we broke the $55,000 mark by the end of their stream that day, which was the last official stream of the raid relay, that they would finally do an all Bad Apple DJ set. And so we hit it, and they did, and it was glorious. And I'm not just talking like they found a couple of tracks and ran repeats. There were no repeat versions of the song in that entire set. 50 minutes of Bad Apple. Oh, it was so good.
Very nice. I like the sound of that.
Yup. I will need to ask Seahorse where they acquired some of the Bad Apple variants from one of these days, because some of them were so good I would love to actually like play them whenever. Beyond like the ones that are already in the Seahorse sets that I do have access to currently.
Wow.
Mostly
I'm
Bandcamp?
watching it.
Makes sense.
I'm watching a pre-recorded video from the developer playing Power Wash, and it looks like the Wallace and Gromit kitchen.
Oh,
my
the kitchen was so
God.
fun. The kitchen
my
was so
God.
fun.
Oh my god, that kitchen looks horrible. Oh my god.
The kitchen and dining room. The kitchen and dining room was
Cringe.
cringe, yes, but it was so much fun to do. Because there's actually a little train that runs through, and you could turn the train on to have it do its thing as you're cleaning. And it'll push you around if you're standing in its way.
Yes, I just saw the train track now.
Yeah, that's the one you open up with for the DLC. That's the first one.
Okay, now I really want to let us download the demo.
Yes.
Try it out. And you said I would have to download like some sort of an overlay thing for the controllers?
No, it's built into Steam.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, Steam, I don't remember when they introduced it, but they recently-ish introduced something that lets you remap remap the not necessarily remap. Yeah, lets you remap your controllers to a degree too, but will go in and you can tell it, okay, this button is this, and it'll do its best to modify the way those show up on screen to show you the correct button to make using an outside controller a lot easier to work within, which is really cool.
Complete.
Yep.
Play. No, I don't want it on the screen. I gotta move it over.
I adore this set. I wish I had more lo-fi sets from Seahorse, but these were the only two that Seahorse was able to release in a downloadable format. Ooh, yes, please. I will happily take another hand. Give me a second, Leighton, to go turn on that mode. Yeah, and see, this is how easy it is to turn on multiplayer mode. You select the version of it you want and hit the switch. And then people can jump in. It's that simple.
Nice. I just now have to tell...
And Leighton, if you want to speak, you're welcome to come in and join us in the stage. Let me know and I'll pull you in as a speaker. So, obviously, if you're not up for it, you're not up for it. That's absolutely fine. But that option is open because of where the VC I'm in. I'm in my own stage this time around. So the stage in my own Discord. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I won't be going that much longer, to be fair. Maybe another half hour tops. And that little sound says that my helper is there. And there, you can see Warblade, the model, literally lad. It's so good. Okay, so it's like, I'm getting moved, right? Because Latent is down there cleaning stuff. Ah! Okay, and I just fell. Oh well. It's fine. I can jump back up there. I can parkour my way around. Snoozatron. Okay. That's an interesting name for a device. Makes me wonder a little bit what it's supposed to do, and how often like it runs into problems, because it seems that's not unheard of with Wallace's inventions. I mean, you know, mad science, well, a variant of mad science creating stuff in your basement. It tracks, it makes sense. And here's another gremlin. Hey, a Shadow. Welcome in. Hi, friend. So there's been raids from 2 of the wonderful CGLS members. Tora earlier, also one of our fantastic members. How's your stream, Shadow? What were you up to? Raiders, on the off chance you do not already know me, I am Astral, a Cat Dragon variety streamer, and we are relaxing after some Okami, after finishing up the game. with a bit of power wash sim. Oh, that's so that feels so good. Of course, you wouldn't actually clean cardboard boxes with a power washer usually. That's asking for trouble.
Indeed.
But these cardboard boxes are made of sterner stuff than that. So they're fine. Finishing all the low-rank side quests in For You with your starter high rank gear. Yeah, that always feels good when you can go back into a game that with much stronger gear than you're supposed to have and just trivialize a lot of it. I got to briefly show off the power of the "you've gathered all the stray beads" reward in Okami, and how busted that rosary set is, that prayer bead set is. Considering, oh hey look, literal god mode, infinite health, infinite ink, and your damage is multiplied by 10. It's so good. Well, if you think about it, it makes sense. It's the reward you get for hunting down the 99 other stray beads in a single run. Actually, I don't think it's got to be single run. I think you just got to hunt down all 99 of the other stray beads. And some of them are well hidden. Some of them are locked behind races and all sorts of other things. You got to even complete the game for it. That last one comes from beating the final, from actually beating the final boss. So it is your reward for a really long collection quest. Ooh, nice. But it ends up being worth it. And it makes sense that they'd have to make sure that it's well worth the time you put into it. Also, I believe everyone should be back from ads by now, so welcome back from ads. Thank you for hanging out through those. They help out a lot. Silly ads, tricks for... Yes. Well, I mean, hey, they're a necessary evil. The ad revenue does actually help. For some of the folks at home who might not believe that, my ad revenue is significant enough to actually be a decent chunk of the payout each month. The bigger chunk of it still is definitely all of you wonderful folks who've been able to maintain a subscription. Seriously, thank you. I know I say it from time to time, but I feel like I'm not saying it enough. But the ability to get a payout every single month reliably is massive. A lot of folks on the platform struggle for years to get there. And y'all crazy folks made it possible in like the first 4 or 5 months, I want to say. Or within a few months of getting affiliate, which was only a few months out from my original start date. So, yeah. I'm really lucky. I've got a phenomenal community here. I'm very blessed. Thank you, all of you. Yeah, I know, right? Up, up. Ha! Parkour. Parkour. Bum, ba-dum. Okay, we're at 95% done here. That's another wall taken care of. Good. Good. And then there's gift subs. Lumi, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Wait. Oh god, I didn't even notice a hype train had approached. Oh, I see. Leighton set it off. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Okay. Give me a second to catch all the folks who got a gifted sub. MX Carl, Winterbit, Zoomy Zoom, Shadow, and oh, cool, from Lucy's community, Rakdos, Lord of Destruction. The 5 gifted did it. Regardless, thank you for that, folks. And I'm surrounded by gremlins. Thank you, Shadow, for the 1,000 bits. Dang. Let's go indeed. Oh.
I didn't even catch that because you just got me hooked on this game.
Ronyoshi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh. How is that? Where's that? That completed... Shadow. That completed level 1 into level 2. We're working on level 3. You are a mad person. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. The 5 subs got it. Still. It's a combination. Thank you, everyone. Oh, wow. Okay, I need to switch which nozzle I have on right now. I'm too close. Oh, dear. That's fine. I'll just come this way.
I am 99. Oh, 2 bumpers, 4 hubcaps. I thought I just did the tires.
Oh, you're working on the van, yeah. Yes, Hawk. You spy chaos. Also, folks who are able to gift subs and whatnot, those are especially huge right now, because if you see down in this corner, there's a goal there for 80 total sub points. If we get there, that's another emote slot. That's another static emote slot unlocked. Yes, my emote slots have become that pricey to unlock. And there's another 1,000. Thank you, Hawk. I love that with the chaos emote. But yeah, so Lumi, those 5 gifteds are a huge help towards getting there. Oh. Okay, I see. Down there. Down we go! Hop! Okay, so that's slightly annoying. Hold on. This is an awkward spot for that. It's those support beams that have the dirt on them. I don't think I get to that. You don't think yours are quite at 80 per yet? Yeah. I've had enough, like, gremlins who early on were very happy to just try to break my brain with kindness, and made it possible to get to the fairly reasonably tall numbers pretty quick. And yeah. But yeah, those get expensive fast. Sounds good, Shadow. Get yourself some good rest. Let me get you a tuck and real fast. Oops. Oh no. You spy a thing? That's dangerous. What did you spy there, Hawk?
Yay, about time.
That 10 gifteds. Yeah, that tracks. Let's see. Hawk, you're a mad being. Thank you. Let's see. Ike Prolog, Nine Shadow, Brat Jam, Kinoko Yobit. I'm not quite sure what the last bit of that. Hopefully Human, the Catman. Ooh, Callista got one. Yay. Herc, Royal Rosio, and Looking Spacey. Enjoy your gift subs. Enjoy those emotes, folks. Oh, right. You've got new badge. Wait, hold on. I need to see which dang. And Lumi, thank you for tier 1. That's quite the badge. Yeah, okay, I'll take that. That's an almost that's a close to finished level 5. Okay. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. Ah. Yeah, the braking is working. Royal Rosio, thank you for... Sorry, I did not mean to call that out. My apologies. Brain broken. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. If not, enjoy that lurk. Lurking is loving. My lurks are supposed to be anonymous. I'm so sorry. I just... But blame them. They've broken the brain. They've broken my stuff. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. And we're in the dreaded 99%. Stairs, railing, wall lights, Musatron arm glove. Oh no, I'm about to have... The gravity's about to flip on me again, isn't it? Yeah, the gravity's slipped on me. Yep. That tracks. That tracks. Wait, where is the Snoozertron then? I see its control panel. Snoozertron arm glove. Where is this thing? Shadow, thank you for another... What's that? 700 biddies. Okay, that's the level 5 met. I was not expecting this in the slightest. Y'all are nuts. I appreciate it.
You're just finally noticing this or finally accepting this?
More of the latter than the former. I know my community's crazy, but you know what? They're the best kind of crazy.
Damn right.
Best kind of crazy, absolutely. Okay, I gotta put on another job then, in case y'all want to keep this train running. We might as well start the next one, yeah? Vehicles! Okay, yes, vehicles. These will be cool. You never said you were saying. That's fair. That's fair. Then again, I'm not sane either. And I never claimed it either, so... Yeah, it is fun. I do enjoy that. Usually, I don't have the funds to be part of one of the folks breaking, like with like the bits and the subs and things of that nature. Instead, I get to be the gremlin who's like, "Come on, folks, we're this close to this level. We can do this. Come on." I get to be the voice I get to be that little voice. It's so much. That's a fun one too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's not something that folks can do all the time, and so I really appreciate whatever folks are able to contribute. I get it. Finances are hard for a lot of folks now, and probably getting harder, and so this means a lot. Thank you. I wholeheartedly agree with you there. Money is incredibly stupid. If I had my way, we'd find a replacement for capitalism, because no, it's a problem. It's a significant problem. But what I appreciate is that stuff like this is possible. That folks are able to come together and crowdfund, whether it's through hype trains like this, or I will find the words for this eventually, I swear. They're coming back slowly, but they are coming back. Like the raid train, like the Trans Lifeline event. I forget however many of us there were doing running streams for that. Like 80, 90 some odd? Maybe like 100? Somebody else who was part of the event, please correct me on those numbers. Because I know I'm probably wrong on this one. Yeah, exactly. But we raised over $55,000 in a little over a week. And a lot of that was from small donations, from what I saw. There were a couple of big ones, like Osmos popping up out of nowhere towards the end to be like, here's $2,000. But that was all people helping to care for other people. And that is...
Indeed.
I love that that's possible. And it flies in the face of everything capitalistic. Because it's like, what are you getting out of that? Maybe you get a little something. Like, okay, for example, hold on. I'm going to show you all this because I'm very happy about this. 61 folks in that, yeah. This little friend. Right there. I donated $20 during Khan's, one of Khan's streams, and I got myself my own custom little Tama. A custom V-Pet, and I loved it, and I love it, and it's adorable, and there's a variant of it that's actually on the wall behind me as a result. But that was like a little bit of Khan's time, 10 minutes, 20 minutes of Khan's time at most. I'm not quite sure. But that wasn't the point. Oh, actually, hold on. There we go. Thank you for that successful level 5 hype train starting into level 6. That's actually kind of appropriate. I like that one. That's a fun one. In the bag. Give. Yep. Thank you, everyone, for all the bits and the subs and all of that. And if you want to know the wonderful being who made that train sound possible, the falling items, that is one of my fellow CGLS members, the wonderful Hell Train. If I could get a shout out for Train real fast, that would be huge as well. But yeah, she took the time to go into... I think she was in Railroads Online for that one. But she took the time to go into one of her train games to record that. You don't have to be a mod. VIPs can do it too. But yeah, you go get Sleep Shadow. Somebody else can handle it.
Indeed.
Need I remind you about rules 4 through 100? Apparently I do. That was 4, 7, 69, 95. All of them. Take care of yourself. That goes for all of you in chat. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink at any point, please feel free to do so. Good night, my friend. Thank you again. Ooh, this is a fun one. Oh, yes. Yeah, 4 underscores. You got it correct. You're good. Speaking of train, actually, now that I'm done with Okami, I'm gonna try and see if there's a time once she's back, and able to stream again. She's having to take a little bit of time off for something else. But once she's back, I want to see if we can get together and do a bit of collab work on a game that I've tried the demo of recently, and we both really enjoyed it. Gal Guardians Servants of the Dark, I think. The newest Gal Guardians game. And it's immense. It's a ton of fun. So I'm looking forward to getting to play that with her. I'm sure the moment I boot it up, talk about booting it up, she'll be like, if she's able to play, jump in and play, she'll be like, we're playing. And like, yep, we're playing. Exactly. Yeah, that one is vibes. That one is awesome. That is also classic cat. That is they nailed cat there. 100% nailed it. Yep. Okay, this will, however, be the last job of the night. I'm glad that this was a relatively fast one.
Indeed.
Vehicles are hit or miss. Sometimes they can be super quick. Sometimes they're not. Sometimes they take a lot longer. A lot of it's going to depend on how many crevices that given vehicle has. We have hit the fast lane. That is indeed right, Wallace. Oh, did I turn the outfit magic back on again? I hope I did. If not, I'll turn it back on for tomorrow's stream. I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. I had turned off that particular redeem for that charity event. Instead, making it so that donations would be what would trigger time spent in the new outfit. But now it's back to being available with channel points. Or it should be. If it's not, somebody feel free to correct me on that one, and I will fix it for tomorrow. I used to have a short key to take care of it via the Vignon side, but that seemed to have a tendency to forget one of the important checkboxes and therefore break the redeem when it got turned back on again. It was like, nah, I'll go in and manually turn it on and off as need be. I'm okay with that. Is it the ideal? Not really, but I'm definitely okay with that. And speaking of nifty things that chat has earned in the past, chat, I have not forgotten about the Valheim building that you all unlocked the ability to design. I just need a night when there's enough chatty folks with some ideas to get that project started. Because that's all a matter of, I run a bunch of polls. I run a poll for location, for what type of building, for materials, if there's anything I'm not allowed to use, all those sorts of things, and chat makes the decision through those polls for what exactly I'm going to be building. If memory serves, the airship was a chat design, the Gremlin Temple was a chat design. And both of those are beautiful and fantastic, both in their own rights. The Snowmanatron. It's a snow collector. Presumably it makes snowmen.
Jeez, Astral, what did you just get me into?
A really good way to relax. A really, really good way to relax. And one of the most satisfying things out there as far as like sounds and whatnot. That ding it makes every time you complete a part, you complete a section, is just, it's perfect.
Yeah, I'm on 10%. I'm 10% done with I'm doing the veranda right now.
Ah, yes,
I'm on
yes.
It's not too bad doing it with the mouse.
Good, good. Yeah, I think Leighton uses mouse and keyboard. So, like, let's be fair, chat. There are some games that really are built for mouse and keyboard, and controller is awkward as hell. There are some games that are built for controller, and mouse and keyboard really is not worth the time. This game is perfectly usable for both. Oh, sorry, you're on your Steam Deck with gyro aiming. Right. There have been other people who've joined in who have done mouse keyboard, so... And, Warblade, if you do get to that dreaded 99%, which is where we are, you can go into your list here, and it shows you every part and what still isn't done yet. So you can find it, and you can identify it by clicking on it, which is really good. Then that'll flash. So,
Okay,
for
that's good to
example, brake lights here. See? They're just flashing right now.
Nice.
Yeah, it makes life so much simpler, so much better. Hubcaps. Got it. And Lumi's never had the urge to use anything but mouse and keyboard. Makes sense to me. My wrists give me grief after a time if I'm on mouse and keyboard for too long on anything. Which is why my go-to tends to be controller.
Nice.
Ventilation fan. Ventilation. Oh, yeah. You got the ventilation fan. Okay. Plain body bottom. Yep, that does not surprise me. I know, right? Totally sus. Got it. Rim and control panel. Oh. That? There's the rim, wheel, and horizontal stabilizer. I think it's... There we go, we're done. Excellent. There is a new job available in this set. Okay. I'm curious what that is going to be. Wait, no, it's... the moon rocket. Yeah, we'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. Because I don't know how long that one's going to take. And I'm already a good 10-15 minutes over my usual stream time, so I should call it here. Thank you for joining me, Leighton. Thank you for all of the help. Much appreciated. It's a big one, then that's a good call. It's a good thing I decided, yeah, let's call it there. Also, I tried on for human form. a waist type under bust thing earlier to see how if it's fitting any better, and it is. But I've had it on for like the last 6 hours, and it's time for it to come off. Not that it's
Oh, and
uncomfortable per se, but it's reasonable. Okay, it's a little controlled device. It's nothing super tight. It's comfy. It's just anything like that is going to become a lot after a while. And so it's more or less hit that point.
Understandable.
So. Right. Folks, please hang around if you can. I'm going to find us a raid target, someone to share a measure of the love you've all shown me tonight. I'm going to need a few moments. There's a couple of places I like to jump over to first to see if I can find names there, and then I'll jump out from there if I need. Wait, is it actually phone? If it's actually phone, we're going phone because phone is funny. It is phone. Okay, never mind. I know precisely where we're going. Well, it's gonna be good. Oh, but now I'm torn. No, yeah, we'll go phone. We'll go phone. For people who are confused, like, wait, what? Oh, Kahan's back in that. If it wasn't for the fact that Kahan is playing a horror game, phone would be the easy decision.
No.
Yeah. So, Kahan, the wonderful being who made the Tama for me, also has this fantastic little thing going where if they are hanging out in somebody else's stream and that person raids into them, they're in their own stream, and that's phone. So it's fun to make Kahan raid into their own stream. However, Pocket Mirror seems like a game that isn't quite the feel I'm going for tonight. If Kahan was doing art or something else, it would be a whole other story.
Right.
Instead, I'm going to send us over to a council member who is doing something fun and cool at the moment.
Cool.
We're going to go over to
Very
Kai.
cool.
We're going to go over to Kai Floof.
Yeah. As for me, I'm probably gonna call it from here because I got an appointment tomorrow. But let me know if you decide to do power wash because I'm probably after like starting to clean that house, clean the van, start to clean the house. I definitely think I want to pick it up.
I will probably run Power Wash. I could say now I'll probably run Power Wash tomorrow after the work together portion's done. So within like last 3 hours or so of stream.
Cool. Very cool.
Yep. Speaking of folks, first let me get the shout out going for the wonderful bean we are going over to in just a few minutes. Thank you for that, Leighton. Much appreciated. That is the bean we are going over to, the wonderful Kai Floof. The special events that is listed there is Kai is raising money to build a new PC because it's become up as a necessity, along with one or two other things. I'm not sure. I'm very much not sure on that one. Huh. Well, and Leighton, you're brain break. Brain break. Rawr. Anyway, so Kai is doing a subathon at the moment, a donathon for getting that new PC going. So if anybody does have anything to... Y'all are a bunch of gremlins.
Yes, I can't help it. I can't help it. This the scratches feel too good, and the belly. Okay, fine. Because English is stupid. That's why for your second one there, shower thoughts. English is dumb.
Oh,
Oh no. Oh, Leighton. Oh, you got the word. You got that spelling slightly wrong. Oh, Leighton. Anyway, as I was saying, so Kai is in the middle of a special thing, raising money for a new computer, a computer which I helped her put the parts list together. So I know what's in it. I know why it is costs the way it as much as it does, and it's as good as we're getting, based on the ability she has for like ability to build the PC as well. It needs to be built by somebody who knows what they're doing, and this allows her to go through a store that can do that. And so it limits part selection a little bit, but still, it's going to be a good, like really powerful long-term system. So I'm hoping she's able to get it, and I think she will. This is a thing. This is going to be going on for as long as it takes to reach the funds. So, but this is going to be the good call. Tomorrow's stream is going to start 8 p.m. Eastern, as it usually does, as the Work Together streams. My usual Thursday Work Together stream is going to be active tomorrow. First, somewhere between 2 and 4 hours, depending on how my wrists are feeling, how my brain's going, all those sorts of things. Followed by something else. In this case, probably going to be Power Wash. That is tomorrow in a nutshell. So that said, if you do not have a subscription, folks, please use that first message. If you do have a subscription, if you're one of the lucky folks who was gifted one tonight, you can use that second one. I'm gonna stop the music here, even though City Escape lo-fi version is so good. I adore that song. It works so nicely. That said, thank you all for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. Let's go send some love over to Kai, playing currently Kingdom Hearts 3. Leighton, congrats on currently being last. Without further ado, good night, everyone. Rawr!
Peace, love, and snacks.
Lumi, congrats on being last.